Okay. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Jenna. In today's video, we're going to be playing No, I Am Not Human. So this is the full release. Previously, we played a demo. It literally was released yesterday. So let's hop right in. This game is about detecting who is human and who is not to let into the home, because we're living in a dystopian world where there are doppelgangers. So let's see. Let's hop right in. This game was a lot of fun. It was very sad. It's definitely a very dystopian world. So let's see how it goes. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Look at the teeth poster. Aren't you tired of staying home? Yeah, I remember. What language are they speaking? We went to the beach. That guy looked dead. It was way too hot yesterday, so it took off early. To go to the beach? That's fucking lit. That girl got green legs. Look at the kitty. What the heck? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Shinema! Who's that? A zombie! Zombie! Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. You coming with cookies? Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye. I have no idea what that conversation was about, and I read it. Hello? Who dat do? Oh wow, this looks nicer. Oh my god! Guys, hold up. It was a 2D game, now it's 3D! What the heck? Oh my god, it was 2D game before. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Oh, is this the guy we were talking about or talking to? It's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. I hate when people say that about me. Like, don't worry about me, I'm fine, please. There's nothing to worry about. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. That's not good. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? What's happening with their son? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. That's pretty freaking scary. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you'll notice this summer has been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Well, that's sweet. How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. You're worried about me. I can't worry about you. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. ... Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Yo, he's gonna just intrude on my kitchen? He's coming right into my kitchen? Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That's so sick. Can we open these rooms? I can't open these rooms right now? That's cool that they just made this area. That's so cool. Was it always like that? Where's 3D? I could have sworn it was like 2D. Where you had to like click an arrow. Unless I'm tripping. Okay. Click on the bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. Breaking news! Look at this guy with his big ass glasses. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of the energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. That's so scary. Can you imagine? Up next, something lighter. I don't look that way? Not anymore? What do you mean by that? You see the ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Yeah, that's terrifying. That's pretty scary. Wow, look how pretty. Look at the sun rays. So it's like really hot. This is the one living room. We got so many rooms up in this biatch. We have 2 living rooms. Kitchen, what's up, buddy? Why you like green? You brought some beers, all. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let others in. And you have to remember to let others in. Why would I let strangers into the house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why would I need to have other people with me? People you let in might bring some useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with the people. They won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. So they got rid of the energy bar thing. And be sure to look out the window. TV's great and all, but there's so much source of information with your own 2 eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we could do is just try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family, and that's alright. It's all. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tonight. Write down my number. They just set up the lines over there. 409720. That's an interesting phone number. We'll keep in touch over the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Let me crack open a beer. By the way, I brought you a case of beers. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Oh, knock one and sit before you hit the sack. I'll make sure you're real sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversations for one night. Drink 1 beer and relax. Oh yeah, that's the... So, I'm confused what the... Oh, that's cool that we could open the fridge now. That's so sick. World's gone to shit, but a cool beer hits just right. Okay, so... It's pretty cool. Thank you for the beers, broski. Oh, so we do have the energy charges, though, because look at the charges of the corner. I'm confused. When they're inside the house, I guess they don't... Loneliness, isolation. When they're inside the house, I guess, we don't have to talk to them. They only come at nighttime, right? Because no one's supposed to be outside. Okay, time to go to sleep. Oh, we could call him? Call him on the phone. Hello? I know you're in my kitchen, but I want to say hello. What? How dare you not answer me? Is that my wife? Okay. Time to go to... Oh. You could save the game? That's so sick! I only get to save the game once? Bitch, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? To catch a single, turn the knob. To do this, left click or hold the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the waves. Okay. We're trying to get a signal for what? Hello, this is a service emergency. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, no, it's just the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Do not leave the house until dark. There's no guys haunting the street at night. The pale ones. He's not human. No, that guy haunts the street at night. That's so creepy. Can I do that every day? Okay. Time to go to bed, I suppose. Oh, so I have to drink a beer. You're telling me I gotta waste one of my brewskis? Alright, dude, let's drink a beer together. Crack that bitch open. The beer sure made me sleepy. Alright, good night, pal. Sunny old pal. Wish you could say bye to him. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. It's nighttime! Can you imagine? This is what it looked like at night. This creepy green color. Disgusting. Alright, is our best buddy still here? No, I can't. Oh, I can't do that till the morning. Interesting. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out in here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves a yummy lunch and dinner and juice, but today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, so gross. Why would anyone drink that when you could have juice? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day when they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared at the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad. Thanks. I want to go home. I want to go home. It's scary here. You're going to play a new game? Daddy made up for me. We have to roll. You have to roll dice. We're going to play a new game. Okay. And then you move stuff around like an armchair or a couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Build up a pile next to the door? I wonder why. Damn, that's crazy. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but I remember this guy. They kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder, violence disgusts me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have noticed. Sure, come in, buddy. What's up, Nick? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to the hills of beans these days. But perhaps your trust in me, perhaps I even know. Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Shouldn't promise. That guy is bad news. Bad news bears. This bitch, I remember you, bitch. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like that. I wanted to come here. The asphalt might be melting into goo under my feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh, hee. Visitors came to my house and hee. And can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Why are you laughing about that? So now I just try to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I don't know. I'll survive. Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I could ever guess. Doesn't
Hello
all...
there.
Holy crap! Thank you for the follow. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Come in! Haha, thanks! Thank you so much, seriously. Now I gotta live a little longer, thank God. I don't trust that bitch, but you know what? I want to see what happens when I let her in. Somebody else is here. Hello! You love this game? I'm excited to play it. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment upon our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin and the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to purity, new world. Behold the beams of blessings. What? Are you still confused, human? Interesting you call me that. Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn. It broils us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust, our greed, has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. It's our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All the sins will end and we shall live in righteous ashes under the gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. What do you mean by that? Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. So you're saying that we should all die. What's up, Cece? You definitely see that's why you're still alive. Come in, sure. I personally, if this was real life, I actually wouldn't let any of these people in. Just because I would be afraid of his decision making, because he's saying like, oh, this is such an amazing thing about the sun. It's gonna, you know, wreck us of our sins. What if there's a situation where I'm about to get thrown out of my own house? You know, would he be like, oh, you're gonna just be reckoned? You know, like, I would be afraid. I wouldn't be able to trust him, in my personal opinion. Or the tall guy, I'd be afraid of him, like, causing issues in the house. So that's why I wouldn't let those people in. And that other girl is definitely an alien. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forgot, do you got any beer? I do got beer, but don't drink it all, because we don't have much. Okay, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Let's go to bed. Sleep tight, y'all. Money, 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 money. Good afternoon, here's the news. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun activation rising steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Who's killing each other? According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Why are they killing each other? We're supposed to be working together. Experts suspect this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, that makes sense. They're like, oh, you're a traitor. And now... Hello? Whose belly be grumbling? Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we call visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can be intimate and appear in behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, visitors was able to identify with the one telltale sign, perfect white teeth. Country folk? Alien. Am I country or am I alien? Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encounter a household with perfect teeth who later turned out to be visitors. That's all for now. Stay calm. Next up, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsor. Okay. Buy groceries used to mean trugging down to the store, but with 4 Rest you can pick everything up you need by picking up the phone. That's literally what we have today. Just call 37334. Somebody write that down. Free grocery and you'll be out the door one day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at your home. I wonder if we could, get groceries. I want to take a look. Can we actually buy groceries? We can! That's sick. Okay. Let's look at these people. I remember him. I'm listening, humans. Speak! I need to test you? Oh, just to test them. Are you a member of some faith? Okay, let me go back. I can't go back? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowest religion, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects us and loves us. But the imbeciles sheeply only see it as a threat. Bullshit, its righteous anger is directed solely on the seeds of evil, and here... I wonder if this is just a way of coping. Like, what if the sun's killing good people too, you know? For they are the true sinners. May those who descend never find themselves beneath its core scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they are finding themselves burned. Can I exit out of this conversation? I had enough talking to you, sir. I had enough. Alright. Who we got over here? We got baby girl up in the... She looked like a crackhead. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. Let me test you, girl. Let me take a look at your teeth. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Wait, what? You're going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. Just had my teeth fixed, honestly. If I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even ever there? That's suspicious. God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. What's up, Liam? I'm doing good. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm like dyslexic. I like cannot read your name. Is it Cressida? Cressida? Did I say that right? Alright, we're shooting this girl. So do I fit the description? Actually, matter of fact, you do! I'm a visitor. How could it be? Dumb to die! Oh my god. I was just chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna have to run out of my own head. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some bandages? So she was a visitor. I remember you from the demo, girl. Okay, nobody here. We got some brewskis. What could I just had to buy beer. That's all I could. Do I eat anything? Wow, nice. Do you got anybody here? Oh yeah, we got this guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? I don't really remember if this guy's a... I know the other religious guy isn't a visitor, but I don't remember if he's a visitor. I don't think he is either. What? You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, his teeth look fine. Wait, why does his teeth actually look nicer than they did before? His teeth used to be terrible looking. Why they look nicer? They're just yellow. They said white teeth was part of it. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Man is lengthy. Man is lanky. And tall. Oh, I can look at the mirror? I can't test him? Oh, shit. Looks like the conversation is over. What? I need to check myself? What? I could check myself? I could check myself? If I'm a visitor? What the heck? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's get some energy. I've never used the beers, honestly. I never felt like it was necessary, because it's better to just talk to everybody, right? Somebody at the door! Who could it be? Yo, Among Us! Sir, do you know you're wearing an Among Us shirt? You been seeing all this fuck shit around? You holding it up okay there, bro? What do you want? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you a new possibility, bro. Respect the vision. Everybody's running around like chicken ass instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. Why are you here? Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gonna have to hustle while you have the opportunity. Blink the sun. Time is to rise and grind, you feel me? Sure, come in. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna let everybody in. Finally, someone would have a brain. It's very important that you always test yourself, really. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? He's more of like a, I ain't around here. I ain't from around here, never been stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age don't do us well, you know, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? Houses after houses, someone's dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, son. They slip inside your home and all hell break loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one of them. Okay, you want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing something about something? Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell if I'm gonna just shoot them away. But hell if I'm going to just shoot them away. I don't know what that means. Let one go, he'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Oh, so you have to kill them all. That's what he's saying. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Okay, come in. I trust you. Knew you were soft. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out and won't let any varmint with a mile of this place. I mean, he's good for protection. He looks like a grizzly bear. He looked like he, you know... Who the hell is this? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you know you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burned people alive during the day. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie the one time. The one with the bald dude. So all you gotta do is send a team of bald astronauts, heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch and misses go. Stop the world from ending. Is a go, radical dude. Oh, the team has to have 4 people. That's totally the golden survival number. I have more than 4 people in my house. What you saying? What you saying, bruh? Do you really have no idea what's going on there? Sure, man, it's a mess out there. People talking blank on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Dramas, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than the books. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Okay, sure, let him in. Yo, hold up! Who's that John Diced Slob? Who's that John Diced Slob? No, can't do. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. Wait, who? Who do I have to kick out to let this guy in? Oh, the guy that just said that, the guy previously, the guy right before us? Why are you holding your hands like that, too? I just want to see who we end up kicking out. I'll kick him out. Come on in. Dude, I knew you like it. Get it, bro? Who did we just let out? I can't look? I can't even look who I let out. I just want to say yes to everything and see. Yes, you'll find out. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Good afternoon. The stream's going good. Here's the news. The anomalous heat continues to rise. The invasion of the visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emerging situations. The Federal Emergency Management Agent, abbreviated FEMA, Employees had been identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their foundings, the agents have already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that their sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the ground under. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale manic. But first, some ads. I keep forgetting to check the windows. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of visitors. But in the hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Okay, something about FEMA. Oh, a number to call. To call FEMA? Let's see, do we get a number to call FEMA? Yeah, we did. Cool. Okay, let's check everybody out. Who do we got? Oh, he took over the religious dude. Sup, dude? We gotta test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. What should we look at? Should we look at his nails or his teeth? Let's look at his hands. Whoa, whoa. Okay, he's got clean fingers. So he's looking good. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggling, watching them move. Trippy stuff, man. Okay, let's leave him alone. Oh my god, it also freaking takes... It takes one? Who else did I let in? Hold on, before we do this, let me go check out the other people first, and then we'll do it next time. Nobody in here, because that bitch was a zombie. Oh, wasn't he a zombie? Hey, what's up? Or was he killed? Oh my god, I don't remember. I remember in the demo this guy, I think he was a zombie. Let me take a look at you. What you need to check? I need to check your dirty fingers. The fuck, bro? I was just a regular guy. I don't do no blank with my nails. See, man? Oh shit, I should have checked him then. Don't get me wrong. Washing, bro, I didn't have the time to do today, but they're clean mostly. Shit, it's this guy. Stay sharp. Any of those visitors, anyone could be the visitor. Are you a visitor? You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out past the woods, no TV, just a radio, and that's how I found my way. What was going on? That's how I found what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross the threshold. No siren. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. You're kind of sus. I know it was one of y'all's. It was one of yours. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I ain't figured something out, didn't I? I would be worn, chewed by, now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in, figured I was safer on my own, then them Barvin showed up. Ain't ever seen a beast like me. You saw a tall visitor? No, I ain't the only one. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. Damn, that's kind of sad. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, and you'll hear the rest. Okay, he's sipping on some coffee in the kitchen. Which room? If you guys were here first driving lesson tomorrow, I'm really nervous. Aw, it's okay. You'll do amazing. And good luck. Honestly, it's so easy. You got it. And even if you don't got it the first time, you got it the second time or the third time. It don't matter how many times you gotta take the test. You got it. If you guys were in this universe, what room would you stay in? I'd probably be in the kitchen, to be honest. I'd be by the food. Okay, we don't need to ask this guy. I guess we could talk to this guy a little bit more. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, the light flickers on inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Interesting that there's a cross right next to you. Kinda ironic, don't you think? Kitchen always near the food, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would do. Okay, can we call somebody? Let's call somebody. So what happens if we call our neighbor? 409-720. Hey neighbor! You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, we couldn't see it because I wasn't checking the windows, but there was one window that has like these kids playing, and then next they were dead. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. Aw. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happened to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? Be careful, hang up. I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really buying it. She's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it was only killing people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw the silhouette, we'd just head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Damn. Be careful, man. Thanks. Take care. You take care of yourself. Alright, what happens if we call for rest? 373347. Hello? Want to order some groceries? Hello, you reached rest for delivery. What would you like to place the order? 2 cans of Anerica, please. 1 can of coffee. I changed my mind. I won't be ordering. Okay, we don't need to order anything right now. What happens if we call FEMA? FEMA, come please save us. FEMA. Don't forget the windows. Yeah, I need to check them. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. That's crazy. What should I know about the teeth signs? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the conditions of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. So the guy with yellow teeth, you're telling me he could be like an alien? Because he smokes? Please state your question. Should I know about the nail signs? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. That guy, oh, he said he didn't wash his hands all day. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's everything. Thank you, FEMA. I appreciate your support and kind of reassurance. Okay, let's go to sleep. Can we listen to the radio before we go to sleep? Am I tripping? Am I not doing this right? I need to find it. Okay, let's go slow then. I just saw hola. That's in Spanish. I assume it has to be in English though. Why'd the text get smaller? Oh, because it's a different statement? Oh, shit. Get to the right fucking shores, quick! Brother. Oh. This is so difficult. Maybe I just need to reread the instructions. I'm really bad at following fucking directions. No, I saw no. I just saw no. Where was no? Oh my god. Can I do it again? No! So fucking annoying. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I could look at this. What is this? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Bad memories next to the nightstand? What you mean by that? Can you shut your ass up? Let's take a look out here. There are small groups of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Why are they over there? You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking some soil samples, or looks like someone to set up a base, or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Stop knocking on the door! Damn! Family Days, the 3rd. We got the charred husks of teen bodies are lying on the ground. It's pretty terrible. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could be spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. That's not good. This is the perfect game. This game is pretty lit, not gonna lie. We got the military. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad, but was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. Can you shut your ass up? Stop knocking on my door! Oh, look who it is. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got there yourself. Spaces you got here. You got yourself here. Holy fuck, I can't read. I like it. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from you. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but no one knows where they'd be in a few days. What you mean by that? Hold up. Wait, actually I can't talk to any of my visitors right now. Hello? Hey, so you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? That's a pretty mean question. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. So times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation are just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. What's there to be happy about? Well, there's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what you should be happy about. What did you used to love doing before this all happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can't always allow yourself to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Come on in! I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Aw, he seems sweet. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remained alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. It's like to start our conversation with divination. A divination. I'd like to start a conversation with divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What do you mean? I need to think it's through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. What? I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with that information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to go ponder on a deeper meaning of divination. Alright, sir. Seems like no one else will be coming tonight. He's saying a gnocchi? What about a gnocchi? Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out how to use this thing better tomorrow, okay? Alright guys, I'm gonna try better. I'm gonna have to read the instructions again. It smells like someone died tonight. Oh my god, I think it was that guy in the fucking wheelchair. I think it was him. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measurements to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As for now, they are organized quarantine to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Die! Damon! According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign for observing detained visitors. Note this creature have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed or red. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a report on FEMA. But first, words from our sponsor. Who's the sponsor? The beer! Once upon a time, two brothers lived near and die. The daily splashes of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer's day. Later in life, an image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a brewery. Since then, Robert Carey has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Rory Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Available for S-Stop. Nice. So what is this? So this is a game that's about, you're in a dystopian world, and basically, you have to let people in to stay at your house, and you have to decide who is a visitor, like who's an alien or doppelganger, versus who is not, and they give you different ways to identify them. So you have to check their teeth, their eyes, their like the dirt in their fingernails, because like the visitors come from the dirt. In like the world, apparently the sun's about to explode, so we can't go out in daylight or you'll melt, because it's like the sun is very hot. And you could only do anything at night. So like people come to your house at night and you have to like let people in, because if you don't let anybody in, this one alien comes and kills you. Okay, he's alive. I have a feeling I know who died. Tragically. Yo, I thought it was this guy who died. No, I thought it was this guy who died. Apparently. Doppelganger! Time for you to die. I can't just shoot him. Pearly whites. Sunny. You killed somebody. Son of a gun. This how the varmint feels before I blast him? I can't click on the dead body. At least he cleaned up after himself. At least he put him in some bags. You know, that's the least I could ask for. It's kind of messed up. Okay, we got this guy. He's looking good. Nobody's in the room with him, so he hasn't killed anybody yet. Who knows? Every day's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, let's check his... Let's check his eyes. Of course. Oh, you got pretty blue eyes? Eyes remember a lot. Okay. I think he is good. He wasn't an alien? What do you mean? It sounds complicated. I'm gonna have to check this out from the beginning. He wasn't an alien? What do you mean? He killed this guy. Right? Because they're in the same room? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy sets for holidays now. Who the hell needs them? Wait, you're telling me that aliens, that the doppelgangers can kill people out of their room as well? Please don't tell me it's this hippie guy. Because that's the only person that I could think of. Let's check this guy. Let's check his eyes. Well, his eyes are going to be red because he smokes weed. Didn't see anything after his death. What do you mean? Oh, that's what happened with the other girl, like the big weird vision. I just killed an innocent man. Oh no. I got you, homie. Okay, let's look at his eyes. Can't tell, my lids are open too long. Stuff stressing me out. Red, don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how after they busted my ass for that. Real bummer, dude. Real bummer, dude. Yo, I gotta tell you a story about sometime you don't lose your sometime you'll lose your freaking mind. Damn. When you kill an alien, you usually see a figure or something similar. Damn, I screwed up. I should move my chat. Oh, let me move my chat so it's not in the way. Oh, shit. Let's move that over. And then let's flip that. No! Okay, that looks better. What's up? Creepy, isn't it? Shaky. What up? I like your little emoji that you use. Okay, so we screwed up. I think it's him, and I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Oh man, I thought we were vibing. I just killed another innocent man. Who the hell? Who the hell? I just killed You're telling me it's this mother trucker. You're killing everyone. It's him! It's you! Oh no, bro. Okay. Well. Can I use the radio? Okay, we're gonna read the instructions real quick. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Oh, what is this? There's this too? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay, if you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handles in the middle. Okay, that's seems difficult. Welcome. Welcome, it's time for the I Want to Believe program, Mysteries, Government Conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and the respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Who stole his stuff? Who stole this guy's science? Who stole this guy's documents? Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Damn. Okay, well, we were about to hear the conspiracies, but apparently we got no evidence. Everyone looks depressed in this game, yeah, because it's a depressing ass game, and yeah, I did. And maybe it's because you killed everyone, and that's, yep, I did. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna replay it again. After we play this round, I'm gonna play it again, and I'll try to do it better. Cause I just got OCD like that. Your neighbor's house, which he had painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only shortly a while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? Bro, get that man and bring him into your house. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is everyone still alive? Worries through world in your head, and you're overcome with feelings of incompression and helplessness. Yeah, I would be freaking out. That'd be so terrible. Oh, today's the 4th? We've got this guy. The pale, creepy man is standing at the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in the helmet. It's the head of a soldier. He frozen in a terrified glimpse. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. His death! Can you stop banging on my fucking door, you ass? Shut your ass up. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Okay. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you to ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We're going to run tests to make sure they're okay, determine if it's safe for them to continue living in this area. We'll verify the human too, of course. Okay, do I need to pack, or should I wait here for something to happen? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person. Have a good day, or have a good night. That was like my only fucking person. Yes, this game is very good. It's funny how she acts. She'll regret her mistakes. I'm already regretting my mistakes. Who the hell are these crackheads? Hello here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are both of you sick or just one of you? We are suffering from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been led up to this, but I don't think the sun's going to actually explode. What do you think is going to happen next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable, then we can create a new lives for ourselves. Then say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anyone thinks should get easier from here now. Things should get easier from here on out. Sure, let him in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. That bitch is sick. I'll leave a follow on Twitch, but viewers on huge TV is best. Viewing Gem on a huge TV is best. Oh, that's sweet. They look depressed. They are
Hello
depressed. There. Backseat man, what's up? Hi. Let me in. Oh, are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You'd help me? I'm scared. That makes me so terribly sad. Who is this crackhead? Why all these people look like crackhead? Hi. You open or not? Do I look like a bard to you? Do you know the bald man? What kind of weird question? What do you want? Create a beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know. Give whatever. You open, yes or no? They tell me come here, so I came. Am I open here? What you mean? Oh, a cat.
Hello there.
Hello there. Don't spoil the game. Let me play it myself. The next round we'll do good. Who are you? How did you find my house? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You're telling me more or what? Strange things to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm a ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? Sure, come in. Come inside. Bring that cute cat in here. Poor Dan's freezing the cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates the cold. I like the kitty. I just don't like the person holding the kitty. Hello, bear. Everybody, the entire squad of soldiers just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing a head. Did the pale guy kill them all? It looks like it. It seems like it. Can I call while I'm... No, I can't. Okay, we'll call tomorrow. We got the kitty! That kitty looked fucked up. That kitty got fucked up. Kitty fucked up. Something wrong with that kitty. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspect visitor sightings, SEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure, effective immediately. A full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports, so if this person's just attractive, this person got white teeth, well the red eyes though is sus. Reports that the visitors have no, like, hairless arms. What the hell? Have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear the test, comply with the escorts to quarantine zone. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. You would think that I miss those TVs sometimes. They were so colorful. I think, yeah, those are pretty cool. It's crazy how they are like a box too, and now we changed it to like a rectangle. Also, what I was saying was, I would think that the visitors, being that they're like trying to be, you know, human-like, I would assume that they would want to look very attractive, right? So it makes sense that they would want to have perfect white teeth, or, you know, hairless, or like nice body or whatever. But all the visitors that we've seen look pretty scary looking. Okay, where's the cat? Oh, hello kitty. What the hell is this? There's a basement. Can I talk to the cat? Meow. You reached out and pet the cat. Aww. Hard to tell if it likes or not. What do you mean hard to tell? He just had heart marks. He's purring. Pick up the cat. Meow meow. Ah. Ah. Whee. Aw. Okay, what the hell is this basement? What the frick is this? Potatoes? All those potatoes look disgusting. What the fuck is this? Why was I crouching? Am I sinking here? What the hell? Okay, we got some stuff down here. I can't interact with anything. She loves the cat. I do. Some look real freaky. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's talk to, today's the 5th day, Children's Day. So does this have anything, you think this has anything to do with, like, some lore? The little girl, that's so sad. I want my mommy. That's so sad. Do we test her? We'll just test her for, you know, just to make sure. Let's look at her armpits, I guess. So what do I have to do? You look at her and realize this is overkill. You just want to know how I am. I'm really tired. Can I play by myself now? What do you mean it's overkill? I just wasted a fucking thing! What do you mean it's overkill? I'm gonna have to ban the word Discord in Twitch. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Who the fuck is that? I remember these sisters, but who the fuck is that? Oh, this is the crackhead lady with the cat. One of y'all's gonna die. That's for sure. And I only can test 2 of you. I just need to gather my strength if only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her into the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find it herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blank of chain draped over my body. It's also very heavy, and now it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. You got like a... Oh. I need to test you, dude, already. I need to check your fingernails. My sister helps me. Are those bitches a little dirty? Are they a little... They don't look that dirty, but it's pointless. She should have just let me die back then. Of course, she loves you. What the hell? She'll never let you die. Kitty's here. You look like an actual alien. Kitty's here. What more do you need? I need to test you. Test me. Be sure of something. Okay, we need to take a little look-see at your teeth. Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind? You got some pearly white teeth! If we kill her, do we lose the cat? What's my favorite planet besides Earth? That's a tricky question. Eat it all up, bites a tasty hole in the mouth. Conscience. Girl, you are an alien. What is conscience? I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying. But you're gonna die today, buddy! Does the cat leave? I don't want the cat to leave. You change your mind? Want another sign? You wish for more? But you didn't even give me much of a... Can I not shoot her again? What's matter is you keep place comfy for Kitty, the rest who care. She ain't even speaking regular English. She's speaking broken English. So is she just here for the cat? To let me go down here, I guess? I don't really know. Alright, let's go to sleep, I guess. What's my favorite planet besides Earth? I would say Saturn, because I like the little, like, orbit thing around it, and it's, like, super big planet. But I also like Jupiter, because, like, it's not... Isn't it Jupiter, like, not considered a planet or something? Kitty sleeping. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive again. All those guard soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to open the door first, and then we'll look at the other doors. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. They're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return with the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team already been here. After screening, there is a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back home from quarantine. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. I was sussed out about her, so I'm glad you're taking her. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspect visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? Received a FEMA notice. How many people do I need to have? I just can't be alone, right? So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person in the face of disaster? What? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in the new world, aren't we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. What you mean? I got a cat in my car. I'm in my house. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of the rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Is that a threat? They giving off such a bad vibe. These stacked apartment blocks are so scary. These? They just look like regular apartments. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. So the alien brought a cat. How do you know about the cat? Someone already took the fucking lady. Why did you ask me to let someone in with the cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One of the things is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention on the radio, will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you cannot do that, my guidance can continue. If you could do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least give you something to move on. I hope to see you soon. Bro, there's so much reading to this game. I'm not good at reading too. Holy Jesus Christ. Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Do you do stand-up? How do I know you're a really stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of a man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out of folks with perfect teeth and eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. ... It's good reading practice. That's true. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't get all stiff on me. 1 and 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth and eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. What are you, some comedian? So sounds kind of. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. So he's drunk. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feasting your eyes on this. Feast your eyes on this body. Hehe, relax. I'm just pulling your leg. Don't hold it against me. These days are a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown in your misery a little bit? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Sure, you could come in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Oh my god, how many fucking people? Hold on, let me read. I think the cat will not disappear. So the cat won't go. Okay. No, that's Pluto. Oh yeah, you're right. Pluto. I like Pluto. Pluto's the planet that isn't considered a planet or whatever. I like that it's like kind of, you know, to itself, and it's like really tiny. I like Neptune. It's a big blue planet. That makes sense. I also really like Saturn because of its rings. Yeah, the fact that it has rings is so fucking sick. Like, that's so sick. Oh man, yesterday I drank too much out of nervousness for my first driving lessons tomorrow. Aw. You got it, don't worry, you got it. Hey! Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? See, I would think he's an alien. Just because if I was an alien, I would be like, okay, we need to make really attractive people and have them pull up because everyone's going to want to let them in, you know? But then all the attractive people would get shot. We don't have anyone like that here. If you're looking for a brothel that's up the street, that's fucked up. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and then I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace, my daughter just vanished. That's so sad. Where do you want to go? Somewhere Fema can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days till Fema leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything I know exactly from the visitors, where the visitors came from. Sure, come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through this nightmare. Have you seen my neighbor over there? He let some people in and died because of it. So, you know, hopefully I'm a visitor. To be honest, I don't know, but hopefully I'm a visitor because I won't be scared because no one's gonna mess with me. Maybe you and I were immortal. Because you and I were immortal. What do you mean by that? Huh? Lost in the roots, learn secrets of immortality from the forest. What do you mean by that? Okay, so check the windows. Oh, we checked that one already. Should we call somebody? Oh, we can't do that tonight. We have to do that in the morning. What if we go down there at night? Can we do that? You see a human skull decorated as a stake wearing a helmet. Its skin has burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Someone took his teeth. That's nice. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind that creepy pale visitor. Is that creepy pale visitor gonna come inside our house? Okay, I can't go in the basement. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghost shed remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming so very soon. That's so sad. This actually makes me, like, really sad. When I first played the demo, I was genuinely, like, really upset. Because that dad's so sweet. And, like, he talks so much of how much he loves his daughter. And it just makes me really upset. Okay, well, guys, we're screwed. If we let in zombies, they're gonna die, so. Yeah. Smells like someone died last night. Well, I wonder who it was. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activities is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, the fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identification sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Aura Film Photography. You telling me these visitors got aura? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. What the hell? Stay calm. Guys, what does your aura look like? I feel like my aura would be a purple. I'd have a purple circle around me. Stay calm. Remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. What's the sponsor today? AuraCam. Each day, spotting visitors gets harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photography film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing... Can you imagine this was real? Allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patch, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsor. Fire aura. Hell yeah. That's a whole lot of reading. Okay, nobody died here. How did nobody die in here? Who the fuck for his daughter? He looks a little bit, like, off. Like he's not sitting straight. He should be facing me. And why are you not sitting on the couch? There's a whole lot of people in here. Who fucking died? The little girl died! Why did it take me so long to register? Who the fuck killed... No, the little girl. I was supposed to keep her safe. Not the little girl. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hello, kitty. I forgot I killed that guy. Oh wait, let's look at ourselves. I know we got a visitor in here. I just need to figure out who the hell. Let's look at our own eyes. Let's take a look. Do you guys see red? TV made me do it. Check a person of visitor signs for the first time. I got pretty green eyes. Eyes look fine. No red, nothing they can pin me on. You telling me they're gonna try to pin me with something? Uh-oh. Today's the 6th. Today's cashier day. Okay. What? Oh, it's a radio. I was like, why the fuck does it sound... Alright. Interesting that someone's looking for their daughter, and this guy, he's looking for his daughter, and we had a daughter in here. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Hand over ephema notice. What the fuck? What did you mean when you said immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, you're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate, live again, and then we die once more, and then the life of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you see what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say that for sure, but I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'd find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do that in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Well, that's kind of comforting, I guess. Everything's gonna be okay. Who the fuck? So, I'm confused. If the girl, I know, I'm so upset. If that night you let in a visitor, do they kill that night that they're let in? Or does it have to take a day to like process? Does it have to take a day for them to do anything? That's what I'm curious about, because if it was that night, it could be this person or that person to test. But if it was because the night before, like they had a day to like, you know, set in, I guess, then it was either it was this guy or it was the two ladies. It's random. That makes it even harder. That's crazy. Okay, we checked this guy's eyes. Let's check let's do a photo. Alrighty. Let's look at that aura. Oh, he got perfect aura. Oh, you got nice aura. Okay, it's definitely not him. Only one more thing that will remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. I'm gonna check this guy. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Let's test him. Be sure thing. Got nothing to hide. Let's take a photo. Alright, snap pic if you got. Which one of yas? Haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never really got another around to it. Frick! What is this Fema notice? What's the feminine note? The Fema notice. The feminine. The Fema. Looks like the conversation's over. I'm glad that they let me. Damn it. Let's talk to the cat. Hello, kitty. Pick up the cat. You're coming with me, Bessie! What? This heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With energy, you're alive. Wait, is that an energy drink? Wait, is that an energy drink? Because I'll freaking buy that right now. Three, 7, 3, 3, 4, 7. Hello! Maybe I could call them and ask what the Fema card is, because I genuinely don't remember. 2 cans of energy. Can of coffee, please. I changed my mind. Let's get this. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Expected delivery tomorrow night. Shit! I wanted it now! Tomorrow night? The fuck? This ain't Uber Eats? I want it now! Okay, let's call Fema. Should be at least coming tonight. Hello, this is Federal Emergency. Please state your question. So what the hell Ooh. What should I know about their eyes? For accuracy, please avoid caffeine or coffee. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia and nervousness, can also lead to bloodshot redness eyes. Please state your question. To ensure accuracy, avoid any contact with water, refrain from showering or washing your hands. What? What do you mean? Water doesn't just shave your armpits? What? That don't make no sense. Can we call our neighbor? Probably not. Damn it! It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Aw, I love cats. Do you drink energy drinks? My parents drink Monster Zero almost every day. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this radio, but I don't drink energy drinks that often just because I have really bad anxiety. So like when I drink caffeine, it like makes it like way worse. It depends on how much caffeine I have, but I don't drink like a whole bottle of energy drink. Like if I get an energy drink, I won't drink the whole thing. I'll drink like maybe like this much of it. Cause it gives me anxiety. But coffee's pretty good. I do like some energy drinks. They do taste good. I like to drink them like before I go to like the gym. But if I drink it like just regularly, I can't. Like I have to specifically go to the gym right after and get that out. Okay, let's see if we could do this. Oh, this is a dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code reports explosives at 3 hours. Explosions, what? Unit 232-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilization casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cornered off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. What the hell? Okay. Time to go to sleep. Wait, can we talk to anybody else? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks and sun heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun that is exploding? I only found out tonight. So is it the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain. It's interesting to think about it. If I was in that situation, I would tell everybody that I know and love that I love them. Hi, Julia. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't drink energy drinks often, but I drink coconut water. Coconut water sounds really good. And that's pretty healthy. Alright, let's take a little sleep. That woman looks like from My Neighbor, Andrea. Looks like My Neighbor, Andrea. Looks like you haven't... That's funny. Okay, before we open the windows... Are those noises that come from like the bedrooms? What? Why are you sleeping on the floor, kitty cat? You could come sleep with me. Are those like signs? Oh my god, look, the city's getting burned down. Hi, for rest delivery here. Oh, it's tonight. Except the delivery, didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might paid. I would not be working, personally. If I knew the world was about to go, I would want to not be working, and I would want to spend time with my loved ones. But the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at the time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yep. Here you go. Enter Jerka 2. Have a good day. Or I mean, night. Still not used to that. Oh, I like that guy. It's a very good game. It is a very good game. Look at that city. No one else is coming tonight. What? No more visitors? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. Why don't you guys come to my house? They banged on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one will be letting them in. Why not us? We can let them in. Hey, I've been letting everybody in. Shucks. Shucks. Cigarettes? We can smoke cigarettes? What the hell? I didn't know we could smoke cigarettes. Kitty! 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 The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. He must have known they were visitors. I trust that man with my life. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. That's so sad. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. He looks dead to me. Tears streaked. She dragged his heavy body away from the gunfire. You are left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. This game's kind of depressing. We got a kitty right there. Okay, time to go to sleep. I keep clicking that window thinking that it was gonna... Jen brings that energy. Actually, I should have gone to sleep a long time ago, but the game is too exciting. Oh, oh, that was sweet. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring cities. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain inside your homes. Stay where you are and await for further instructions. And remember, supporting FEMA and joining the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? How do you know these are visitors? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel or cheap headline. This is our reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseline theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transformation remains unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert on the signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline 00. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. What do you mean that? Why? What? Aren't the visitors like... Wait, I'm so confused. So the people that are visitors, they don't know that they're visitors? Because the lady, the crackhead lady that we let in first, she was like, oh, I don't remember, I just got my teeth done. Turns out she was a visitor. Was she just like reincarnated from the dirt? Why is it a bad thing to have visitors then? Because clearly they're killing people. Are they doing it unconsciously, like they don't know that they're killing people? Is that what's gonna happen in this game? These bitches still okay? We'll talk to them in a sec. We still got a visitor on our hands. Okay. Why do I only have 2? Yeah, that's... Yep, you messed up reading so many of those words, but you make it sound good. Thank you. You know, it's just my voice acting skills. What can I say? Hold on. Before we do anything, can I drink the energy drinks? What the fuck is this? Like, what's the purpose of this area down here? Where's my, and also, how do I access my energy drinks? Is there like a button I could click? Ew, that's so creepy. Okay, nope, there's no button I could click. I guess I could just give it to people for energy. Go to the kitchen. Oh, it's in here. It's big brain, big brain. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? So, if I get tired, I could drink that? Why didn't it, like, cost me anything? You'd think that could, like, be a cheat code, right? Okay, let's start asking these beaches. I'm dying for a drink. Well, I can't give you a drink, but... What's the FEMA notice? Does anyone know what this is? Do I give this to him? So let's test him. I'm gonna check your photo. God forbid you should show this to anyone in FEMA. What do you mean? Sucker! You lying to me? You ever heard of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. I trusted this guy. I believed in this guy. What did I tell you? It's the attractive folks. The visitors try to be attractive folks. Alright, let's test him again. You sucker. Let's look at... The photo is sus. What else would be sus of him? Maybe he's got white teeth? Let's see. Alright. They're kind of white. Haven't had much of a chance to brush them in the past few weeks. Lucky me. Why is his aura sus? What do you mean that's the clearest photo of a vampire I've ever seen? No, for real, like what? Should I tell you what the energies are for? Yeah, you could tell me. You could tell me what it's for. Because I want to drink one. I want to see if it gives me back energy. Oh, it does. It does. Yes. When you test a person, you consume 1 energy bar that you many. If you drink an energy, it refills. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank God. Thank you. Okay. So let's test this guy again. I think it might be him, but I don't want to fucking. We checked his teeth. His teeth look okay. Let's check his hands. My hands, really? Them bitches are dirty. And he's getting angry. Something sus about him. Sorry, I've been digging through a lot of this filth lately. Careful what you're doing with that thing. I'm immortal. But you'll pull that trigger. You won't get another word out of me. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Why didn't I have a crazy like, why didn't anything pop up? I keep killing innocent people! Oh my God. Getting them out of your house. Let's test this girl. She's giving sus. Okay, I think we checked. Did we check with the photo? Did we do that? I don't care for if it's anything after. Do whatever you think you should. What the fuck does that mean? She just looks really sad. It's your aura, ma'am. You got a sad aura. Was that not a fucking... I'm literally killing the innocent people, leaving... Can I order some more stuff? We're definitely ordering some more energy drinks because we need it. There's a rabbit thing on the shelf. There is? Let me take a look. Hello, we've reached Rest for delivery. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We're already having pending deliveries in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the amount of orders you can place per day. If you'd like to place an order, please call back tomorrow. Okay, I can do that. Sucker! Let me smoke some cigarettes! What do cigarettes do? Do they make me tired too? Where's the rabbit? What? Oh, I think that's always been there. You talking about this? Oh! Toto. Pretty much the only toy I've had since a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack with the grass. Or whack the grass. Whack! Sucker! If you could hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are going to shoot at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Well, that don't look good. That don't look good. How do you have bad memories of a fucking cabinet? That don't make no sense. Buster. Kitty cat sleeping. Why are you sleeping now with the chair right there? Take a sleep. Hello. There. Tell me, can I trust you? Boy, if you raise those pants any higher, you're gonna friggin' float into the sky. You're not FEMA. You're not with FEMA, are you? FEMA is supposed to be good, right? That Toto? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. What do you mean? You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I could share something big with you. Where did you get all this? What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall into from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landed was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're all abominations of science. He's just a conspiracy theorist, you know, like he's afraid of the government. He's one of them, so we'll let him in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. They're all like, every single every single guest that comes. This doesn't look good. This is giving me bad vibes already. The second the intruder comes, they're like, yeah, I could tell you a ton of information, man. You just gotta let me in, man. And then we go and try to talk to them, and they're like, yeah, this and that. And then that's all they say. Was there more information that I could have got from that guy? Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Why she look really upset, and why is she looking at you? Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for a shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we're ever meeting again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. That's all I could ask. Guys, we're just gonna let everybody in, okay? This round, we're just gonna let everybody in. And that's what we're gonna do, okay? Oh, thank you. Why are you standing here? Come on, honey. That nice man inviting us in. She's feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rest up and get back to your normal self soon. Sucker. Zombie! Hey! Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a firefighter. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. I'm sorry. More people to kill. Damn, should I just kill everybody? That'd be a good plan, honestly, because then I get to figure out who the killer is sooner. This poor guy, I just made in front of him, and he's burnt out from the forest fires. That's so sad. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but yeah, it was still horrible. The trees were still went up with matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There's no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who you're treating. There's no one helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Sure, come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I will be in your hair for long. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. Dude, I let you in already. Shut up. They've gave us this slip of paper at work before we went in and put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who goes there ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. We got another one. What are these FEMA notices? Is it to, like, check if the person's a zombie? Is that what that is? Good actor. I wonder why they're all out at night. It's because they can't go and they can't evacuate during the daylight because it's too hot. Or they burn up like him. Okay. So let's go to bed. Can't do anything else, right? Oh wait, no, check the windows. Check the windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're all shocked, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? I mean, we got a place right here, Bao. We're letting everybody in. Even the visitors. On a path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Don't let that guy in. His jacket is covered with torn teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. That guy's one of the guys from The Walking Dead. He's one of those. He's like that one guy with the baseball bat. What if there's trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever the case is, you hope you're not his enemy. Let him in! Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me. Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family?" Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. I might have to cut that out. Because it was something inappropriate for YouTube. So if you are watching this as a VOD, like you're not watching it live, there'll probably be a cut. Okay, let's go to sleep. Me. Another person died. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important update. Now, details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect motive remains unclear at this time and is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. ... Who the hell is? Silence is harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. What the fuck are you talking about? An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in stinky substance. Carceramend indundance. Up next, what the fuck? What the hell was that? A special report on the temporary suspension of course disposal. Today, incident sparks numerous theories. Some report discoveries of a long shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lies ahead due to the lockdown measures imposed. Corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residual inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are unable to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Check the ears? Possibly. IDK, I only know that you can give it to someone. Okay, so let's see. Let's just give it to someone. So, does the zombie do it right as... I think the zombie would kill somebody right as they get inside the house. So you definitely got to be really careful with who you let in. Oh, I forgot about you two. Y'all are kind of sussy, I'm not gonna lie. You're giving sus vibes. I don't know what it is, but sus. She just lost her sister, bro. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Isn't another thing that they like feel like cold or something? He's saying it's so hot. What? You're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. Hot potato immediately returning the feminine notice to its original owner. I just got a notification for that. If I kill him, do I get it back? I'm just gonna test him. Sure, pal, cough. Nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Let's take a photo. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always was. Just a little bit sus. How did it turn out? I don't know how to read those. It's literally on fire. That's what he said. Let me look. Let me call them up. Fema, how do I indicate that somebody with the spiritual aura is bad? While we're at it, let's order some more energy drinks. How do I tell? That doesn't even say anything about the aura. Dang it. How am I supposed to tell with the ears? Wait, let me consult with my management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What? You won't even tell me about the ears? What the frick? What the hell? Yeah! Thanks for everything. You Melissa. Oh wait, we gotta order the energy drinks. 373347. Alright, let's get some energy drinks. Hello, you reached the 4 rest food delivery. Sorry, we can't. What do you mean? Give me my energy drinks. It's been a day already. Shaka. The fuck? Alright, let's test this guy one more time. Let's test his armpits. Oh! Oh! My skin cracked like tree bark. I don't want to raise my hand if I don't have to. It hurts like hell. So maybe he's not. It hasn't been you this whole time? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I don't know what that does. He's sus. This guy? I don't know who. That guy? He's sus? Oh, shiz. I can't talk to. Let's talk. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling's wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, stumbled on our own grace. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I just don't like the way he's like holding her. I don't know why. Got something to share? Damn, bro, are you like smushed? Did somebody smush you? What were those papers? You would not believe what are in these files.
Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this point, for instance, this theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't exactly real, but the current part of the secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, considering overpopulation is now known probably a problem, yes, it simply is the truth of our society. Suppose it is somehow the government has decided to handle it, huh?
Wait, hold up. Why would we ever use a beer? Okay, we can't call anybody else. Is there anybody in here? No. Pants pants are up his head. No, for real though. We can't even check ourselves. Gosh darn it. Okay, we gotta listen to the radio. Okay. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. What was there?
What was it?
That it wasn't human. So the thing that attacked the quarantine zone wasn't human. Okay, nice. Can't watch any more TV. Only TV at night. Apparently. What the fuck? Am I having a nightmare? Oh. Am I a kid? Why am I like so tiny? I'm having a nightmare! Hello? My... What the fuck was that? A mile? A walk a half a mile. I couldn't fucking read what that said. It happened too fast. Hold on, goddamn! I'm trying to watch the TV! Is that only when I... It's only when I wake up. Oh! Oh! Where did all my people go? Your contribution to emergency response effort has been noted. We need people like you to join us. That's unexpected. We understand your concerns, but there's no need to worry. You'll be paid well with full benefits, of course. Now get ready. You're coming with us! What happened? What'd I do? Should I go? Should I go with them? I want to see what happens. I think I should go. But then I won't ever see what... What should we do? Vote. Type 1 in the chat if we should go with them. Type 2 in the chat if we should not go with them. Two. It's hard? What's hard? Okay, so we got 2 people going for 2, so saying that I shouldn't go. Anybody else in the chat? The vote is to not go. We could go next time. I'm gonna play again, so if this happens again, we could go next time and see. I think you must go even if you say no. Really? Okay, let's say no. It wasn't a suggestion. Pack your things and get in. We're loading into the vehicle ourselves. Your choice. Bro, I don't even have a choice. We're going with these suckers. You feel disoriented? Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? Looks like it. Why was I recruited? Where did all my people go? It's a big organization. You probably have to deal with a lot of people. There's no telling when they'll let you go home. Sounds like you'll be working long shifts. How dangerous is this job anyway? Seems pretty dangerous. Whisking people away and hiring them on the spot? So strange. Yeah, that's pretty strange. It turns out the turnover is not really even clear what the work will be. Escorting people to quarantine zones. And when what? Is that me? You don't know what become of your home. My home's... I just got taken away, nor what happened to those who lived with you. You'll get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed with long-term survival in mind. Your only regard is to not bring the posters with you. Or bring the poster with you. Damn! The cat! Not the cat! Seems like a harsh reality these people are living in. That's for real. That's for sure. Most of y'all are back vibing. Most are just back vibing, don't worry. This is a really good game. This game is so good. Damn, you telling me I gotta do this all over again? I wanna play again. We're gonna do it again. I wanna try to do a better round this time. I still don't know who the fuck the imposters were. You still don't get much of it. How many kills? Everybody. I killed everybody. I should have killed everybody, to be honest. I would have gotten a better gist of who is who. Alright, everybody pay attention. Skip this. Alright. Let's try again. Hello, neighbor. Long time no see. Let's let this guy in. Come in. What? Oh, he's just introducing himself, and then let's go to sleep.
Let me give a smoke. Let me get a smoke.
Can we look out the windows now? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that ran through the field. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor guy. Poor baby. I love dogs. I love dogs, I love cats, I love animals in general. A few drunkards lay sprawled on the street. They lay on the cold, hard ground, appears to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now.
Good for them right now, but not later. A heel.
This is a save, which I didn't know. You only get one. I didn't know that. I ate that shit like immediately. A neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. No light in the window. Seems like the family's asleep.
Yeah, but that don't last long.
Time to go to sleep. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there is a powerful emergence of the sun. We don't have to read this. Okay. Let's go talk to the... Can we use the radio right now? Okay, let's use the radio. Hello, this is emergency room dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. I'll put it in a poll. I'll put it in a poll. Can you describe what you're feeling? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up the sun. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy Elden Ring. I'm gonna replay Elden Ring. I'm just like, I'm gonna get to all these games at some point. I'm gonna play them. So I will play it at some point. It's just if it's going to be now or later down the line. But I looked at the game, it looked interesting. I'll definitely put it in a poll and I'll see if people want me to play it. Okay, so we got that. Elden Ring is a very good call. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. Okay, we don't need to look in any of these places. Maybe we could buy some energy drinks now? Or we could buy some smokes. Can we buy some cigarettes? What do the cigarettes do? Oh, we can't do anything yet. We gotta go to the kitchen. Sounds good? Okay. Alright. Talk to this guy. I know you prefer to keep your distance. What do people have? Why do I need to have other people? I hate dealing with people. I know it's just easier for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, it might even bring some useful, some interesting information. Jesus Christ, I can't read. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day in this heat, so carefully choose who you want to test. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous and draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up your energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay. Be sure to look at the windows. TV's great. There's no better source of information than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead to shelter or something like that. If they do stick together. Is there different endings? With me and my family? That's right. Can I save this guy? Maybe if I keep calling him. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow with my number. Okay. Thank you. Crack a beer. Okay, let's crack a beer. Let's go to sleep. And kiss him goodnight. Mwah. Adios, sir. Let's go to sleep. There's so much cool stuff. Did you ever play Mass Effect? What is Mass Effect? I have not. Okay, someone's knocking on my door.
Who be knocking on my door? Who it be?
Hi, is my daddy here? Yes, your daddy is here. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about my daddy. He likes to drink beer. Did they just say the same things? Did I choose that? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punched me all the time. Where he at? I'll take care of him. My dad told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over the real quiet. No one saw me. Okay. I'll get your dad. Roll the dice. Move stuff around in front of that door. Okay, bye. Alright. Oh, more people here. Hello, I forgot. Okay, this guy is not a visitor. So let's try to ask him different questions. It kicked me out just like that. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what could I do? Can you let me in? Won't be trouble. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of their previous shelter? Why did you think it'd be any different here? Well, what else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside, wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Okay, come in. Thank you, guy, for being so nice to me. Trust in people nowadays is to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. It's a famous RPG game. It's sci-fi trilogy by the makers of Dragon Age. If you love expansive stories, it's called the space opera. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll put that in the poll too. Let me take a picture so I could keep an eye. I also want to play games that I'm interested in playing, so I'll take a look at a trailer. Sorry to bother you so late, but it's just so hot today. The TV said we shouldn't go outside. Could you maybe find some place for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over here keeps heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Hee hee. Actually, worked as the register at the local store at some point. I mean, I don't know anymore. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I'll always had a bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with all these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I really like to live. Hee. Aren't you scared? Tell me, it's all gonna be over soon, please. You should leave. Huh. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Clearly I should go then. Bye, bye. Yeah, get your visitor ass up out of here. I know where you been. Get your visitor ass up out of here. Oh my god, they change each time? The visitors change each time you play? This bitch is a visitor too. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me, but I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? ... I've never once found peace, so a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? I know this bitch is a visitor because I've seen it in the demo. But I want to see if we just let her in, if she... But I don't want her to kill the guy. I just want to see... She does look crazy. I want to see if we let her in. Like, does she kill that night? I know you said it was random, though. Yeah, don't force yourself to play games you don't like. I definitely would give it a try. Or I'll take a look at it. It's called a space opera. Ooh. And also I think what I'm gonna do, sorry, I'll talk quickly, but I think what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna do where people could vote for the polls, but I also am gonna prioritize like maybe people who are like members as well, so like people who are members can like vote. They could like vote what game I play, and they could say what game I should play next, and then do that. But I don't know. We'll see if that's something I'll do. Okay, so should we let her in? Or should we leave? Let's let her in. I think it's better to let people in so we can learn a little bit more. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Bitch, you make in front of my ceiling? The hell? Know what else is coming tonight? Did we look at the windows yet? No, we didn't. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one here. Even the drunks decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something?
Seems like it.
You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Or sitting around without a care in the world chatting about something. They pay no mind. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbors who currently visiting you. Lights blazing. Ironically, they use the word blazing. Through the window, it seems like this family's waiting for him to come back home. Aw. I'll wait for a budget until a membership and get some stickers too. Oh, that's sweet. And also, no guys, that you seriously don't have to. I just appreciate you guys just being here and watching me. Really means a lot to me. Honestly, really means the world to me. So, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go to sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun activities rise steadily. Okay, crime rate. Yes, we read that. Anxiety now over. Just a moment. Our studies have received urgent transmission through regarding phenomenon called visitors. Eyewitness described them as intimidate appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In case of visitors, will be able to identify with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Okay. Yep. With the perfect white teeth, we got that message from our sponsor. What's the sponsor today? Buying groceries used to mean trucking down to the store. Buying for us, you can buy everything you need. Just pick up the phone. For groceries, delicious relaxation. Okay. Let's go order some groceries. Let's see if anyone died. I know this bitch is a monster. And I think she ends up killing him. It didn't say anyone died. So, nobody died when she came in that night. So, I think my prediction, my theory, is that we only have those two people. My theory is that they don't kill the night they come in. So, if only there was a little warmth. Bitch, you're gonna die. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Sure, take a look. Pearly whites! I bit my lip until they're bleeding sometimes. It just feels warm from my own blood. That's fucking suspicious. Reminder that I'm still alive. Perhaps soon I will need to remember. Bye, bitch. I ain't letting you kill my friend over here. You know, I finally was getting used to the cold. Yeah, shut your ass up. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except the sticks whack the grass. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out the bar? I blame the chains of catastrophic oh my god, what the fuck? I know this word. Catastrophes. That broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economy crisis, and so on and so forth. It's messed up. Some crumble under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle, but me, well, it's rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, screamed, blank, stop blank, blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, and I say, tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better than with salt. What the hell does that mean? What's up, Sid Earth? Quite early today? What do you mean quite early today? What? Hello. Welcome. Oh, being able to support early before you blow up is cool. Aww. Check her teeth. Sus. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. So she dead. I knew that bitch was a visitor. Thank God I played the demo. We're gonna check ourselves now. We checked our eyes before, and our eyes were fine. Let's see what our teeth look like. Let me see them pearly whites. We checked our teeth before. Did we? Yeah, our teeth are nice. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these.
Shit, my teeth are white.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's call for rest. And let's... Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here right now, so I really appreciate it. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order?
Yes, please give me some energy drinks.
Thank you for your order. Excited, please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, thank you. Shouldn't they say, like, tonight, you'll get your delivery tonight, because that's when it comes in, not tomorrow night? Right? Like, we're resting through the day, and then we wake up at night. Or am I just tripping? Or I'm just literally tripping. Oh, did I talk to the radio? Shit, did I talk to the radio? I don't remember. Damn it. Hi for rest delivery. Accept your delivery. Here is your delivery. Thank you. Have a good night. Good day. Still not used to it. Yay, we got our delivery. Okay, let's look at the windows. We got this guy. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It is as though his flesh is wrong sized for his skin. It can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his glaze. His gaze is pouring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear, praying that this terrifying visitor passes your home. It's just here to pass your home. Enough! Stop fiddling and standing still! Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. Is that a man or a woman? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. 5 kids?! This is the only one left! My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us. Yo! Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing happened to them. They're probably found their way to my mom's place. They're always running off there when they're sick of me or when their father comes back to ask for money again. So will you let me in? She's in denial. I just want to rest up and go find my kids. That's sad. We'll let her in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. We're gonna check her because I don't know. I had a weirdest dream this morning. Felt like this game, to be honest, really.
Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night?
Oh, also, can we just talk about how he said crashing here for the night and he ended up crashing here for like a whole fucking week? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why I'm smiling? I mean, I haven't seen anything smile in a while either. Fear made people forget what joy really feels like. Despair blinds us in what little good is still left in this world. But what is there to be happy about? There are plenty of reasons. You can't tell what you should be. I can't tell you what to be happy for. What did you used to love doing before this all happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can't always allow yourself to wallow in despair now more than ever. I think this guy was I think he was a visitor. No. It wasn't him, was it? Did we end up killing him? I don't think he was. It was the guy that was looking for his daughter that was, I think. We'll let him in. We'll test him. Oh no, the sus guy? I don't like him. He's sus? Oh shit. Okay. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Shit, I let him in. He's kind of creepy. Holy shit. Who's knocking on the door like that? Yo, how's it hanging? Okay, this guy's good. We can let him in. creatures that look human are crawling up from the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can't like totally count on me for whatever comes next. I've seen so many movies about that stuff. It's basically I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in and we're dealing with the classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones. It's like a brain virus. Or they're gonna be freaking undead dudes. Trust me, dude, the answer has totally changed the game. Also, you got any shotguns or like grenades? We're gonna like need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man! Lots of food! What the hell are you saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know the sci-fi writers? Alright? Already know what the future is gonna be like. Like, they're like space brands predicting crazy tech stuff that happened before even it happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to the aliens. Whoa! Totally rad, dude. My homie read a zin where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Alright, we'll let him in. Yo, appreciate it, man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that has ever happened to me before. They should totally make a movie about this someday. There. Alright, guys. So we took a look at this guy. We took a look at... Dude is totally high. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Raggy. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Aww. They're playing happily together to forget what's going on in the horrors. Only for a moment. Sucker! Alright, let's go to bed. That guy smokes a lot of weed! Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emerging situations. The federal FEMA. Hazmat, gas mask, dirt under the fingernails. Okay, yep, we know. Call FEMA, call that number. Report says a pale maniac has appeared on the streets on the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victim had all but one thing: they were alone. Additionally, wait! The maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murders. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer with eyewitness accounts. Pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's slender build, wears single pair of pants. Furthermore, has added that he sometimes also wears the skin of different person. What? Are we gonna meet this guy? Are we gonna meet this guy at some point? Information has not been confirmed. If you see this guy, do not open your door. Do not talk to him. Do not tell him that you're alone. Oh. That's all for now. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know we could watch 3 episodes. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that's the radio. Should we listen to the radio? Let's do that now. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. A visitor! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts. They cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the prodigious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. You're telling me if I'm evil, I could like get called and to take it out? That's pretty cool. Always clean your nails. What? That's fucking crazy. Okay. You see how this door's like slightly open? Is that to like help us tell who is not good? That baby looks fucked up. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, let's check this guy's hands. Here. Those look pretty clean to me. How is he a visitor? He had perfect blue eyes, a perfect aura. His nails are not dirty. Only 2 hands. Still got him everything I lost. Let's look at his teeth. Here, take a look at the teeth. He's got pearly white teeth, though. Pearly white teeth is a little bit sus. But he could have just gotten work done. Wonder if this person's teeth say a lot about him. Should we kill him? I think the best bet is I don't know. The only thing he has, from what I remember, we took a picture of him and he was fine. He had a good aura. The only other thing we could check is his armpits. Let's do it. Not now. But I don't want him to kill anybody. Okay, we'll leave him alone. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? He's tired like me. He's shy around all these new people. He's being extra clingy. That kid looks like an alien. Kids, and so do you. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late now to change anything like that. You know, didn't it say on the news? I read it very quickly, but it said something like, usually... Oh, no. That was just that one guy that comes around looking for, if you're alone. Never mind. So, can visitors travel in packs? Like 2? But it's too late to change that, now. She's sleeping like... She's sleeping weird on there. Okay, we got no one there. We could get some energy drinks. I don't know if I want to use that now, though. The mom, too. Oh, wait, I want to check the mom, actually. I forgot. So let's check the mom. Can I check the kid? Like, yo, kid is an alien. Sucker. Alright, let's test. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. So let's test her teeth. Those are kind of yellow. You know, I never used to care about them much. I didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Okay, now let's look at her hands. Here, take a look. Wait, she got the exact same hands as this other lady. There's no dirt, so I think she's fine. The mom, too. Are you saying to take them all out? There's shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Okay, I think she's good. I'm a little suspicious of him, but other than his teeth, he seems perfectly fine. So, we check the radio. Let's call our neighbor. Neighbor. We also have a psychic. We could call a freaking psychic. So, let's call everybody. 031. Let's call our neighbor. How you doing, neighbor? Hey, neighbor. Saw that what happened to those teens killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going to play. It didn't seem bad until we saw the bodies. Last time I checked, I risked her life. That would be the last time I risked her life like that. God, I never forgive myself. If something happened to her, she's my world. That's so fucking sad. Who killed him? It's that pale, tall thing. Only kills people who stand outside. I thought I had it under control. Figures. If I saw the silhouette, we would head back home, but I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you take care. Okay, let's call the psychic. I'm not gonna call this guy because I think you have to do it like... I'm just gonna wait and then call them tomorrow. To order some more energy drinks. Hello, please hold while we connect you to available visitor removal specialist. Hello, how are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? Helps me banish the visitor spirits from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully so you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at your home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm, do you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha isn't known an ancient evil? It allows strands of myself to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you as a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets your memories. They might erased completely or replay over and over. Change your choice immediately. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Have you ever been any blood spilled in your home? Not yet, but previously, yeah. No? Oh, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end this session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor has been completed. Thank you for your service. Consultation fee will be charged to your connection account shortly. The fuck? Thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print states that initial call is a small consultation fee. You mother truckers! How would you like to rate our experiences? Go fuck yourselves. No, but I want to call them again. Thank you. Your feedback is very important. Goodbye. Keep control of your body. So we could get, if we drink the kombucha. See ya. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. So if we drink the kombucha, does it give me more of a chance to become a visitor myself? Is that what that is? Wonder how much the neighbor really knows. Me too. Okay, I want to get some cigarettes. I think that makes me tired though. Oh, I forgot about this guy. So, dude. What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now, no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, dude. TV's just a loop, the same thing, panic commercial. My homie don't even pick up anymore. Here's some big shot. Heard some big shot saying now, not the time for fun, this is a crisis, man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in town, booyah. Alright, sucker. Did we do everything? We could call Femma. Let's call Femma. And let's see if there's any more stuff that we could look at. I don't want to call them just yet because I don't want to, like... Teeth, nails... we already asked those questions, so I don't think there's anything else to look at. Let's go to bed. Alright. Somebody knocking at the door. Nobody died yet.
Yeah.
Hello? Why is he talking to himself? He talking to himself! Howdy. What do you want? Spacious home you got here. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward. So, you alone? What if I say I'm alone? What happens if I say I'm alone? I kind of want to try it. Ha 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 ha! I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. What? I'm not alone. I have three people here. I'd let myself in. What the fuck? I'm not alone! I wasn't even alone! I want to see what this ending is. Even days later, the house remains empty. My house kind of looks like shit. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl that the number of those whoever call it home It's an interesting shaped home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, had been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Quick ground. I just wanted to see. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, and forgotten. Sad. I died before our neighbor did. Why do people up here disappear so completely? Once dead finds you, the proof you ever exist begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creation, thought, memories, emotions. Is this guy depressed? Is the guy who made this game depressed? All dissolves into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Damn! Perfect white teeth. Yep, we read that. Food rest. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's a weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into the region, bringing in a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming weeks. With the sun increasing activity, we also can expect stronger UV rays. I didn't realize that my chat is like completely cutting this off, but I guess it's fine. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at the stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from going outside. Fortunately, sunscreen at all factors will no longer protect you. Holy shit. That's the latest for now. Can you imagine? Holy crap. Okay, let's listen to the radio. I think this is the one that we didn't get to listen to. And for now, our new programs, yes, I'm human. It's simple. You send in photos and we check what you really are. That's crazy. Just send your photos to us by email. Yes, I'm human verification agency, and we'll handle the rest. That's so sick. Should we send in some photos? And please don't send anything other than eyes, fingers, teeth, and we will only not accept anything else. Okay? This is somehow reminding me of Body Snatcher films. What is Body Snatcher films? Can we call, let's call our buddy. Let's call our neighbor. Hey neighbor, good to hear you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You talking to people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house, but daytime's not an option, so we gotta go for a walk at night. Dangerous. I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell somebody's visitor? Only a few. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they... Whoops. That didn't happen. Forget it. That didn't happen previously. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with your food? Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time, if I remember right. You did too. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service. Don't know if their number, but you'll catch it on TVs or radio ads. Got any questions? That's it. Just wanted to say hi to you because, you know, you're my best friend. 606. Can I order some energy drinks? Hello, you reached. Would you like to place an order? Hell yeah, you sucker. I can't order any smokes? Why can't I order any cigarettes? Thank you for ordering. Thank you, good sir. Okay, that's all I can do. Oh, I could talk to the people, I forgot. I'm listening, human. Speak! Let's check his teeth. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would lose all my teeth long time ago. Okay, that looks fine, I guess. Who else do we have here? Do we have anything else? I guess the door open is letting us know who we haven't talked to yet. That could be something. I know this guy is not an intruder, but I just want to, I guess, look at his teeth. Might as well, because I got nothing else to do. Yeah, I remember his teeth, actually. I've looked at his teeth before. Okay, we don't have anyone else here, right? No, so let's go to sleep. Can we watch more TV or no? I don't think we can. Let's go to bed. And let's go to the door. Today is the 2nd. It's Cucumber Day. Why is it Cucumber Day? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yay, my delivery! Accept my delivery! Thank you! Not used to that. Okay. Visitors, come here. Oh, okay, so I could either choose him or the other guy. I can't have both. I kind of like this guy a little bit more, so I'm gonna let him in. I don't think he's a bad guy. That dude again, yeah, he's like everywhere. Let's let him in. Hold up. Who's that John Daislav? No can do that. That's harsh and the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. Okay, let's kick him out. I like you better. You could come in. Alright, next person. Next visitor. Who the fuck is this? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun, the Leo of the 5th house. Brother. They make it so... Like, this makes no sense. Okay, don't make fun of me, but I actually am a little bit into this stuff. I'm not, like, super into it, but I do appreciate, like, some of it. But this makes no sense. This statement literally makes no sense. This is not what someone would say. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand that how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all of that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incantations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past selves. You need to forget them and accept your histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No. But I'll let you in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here. To be honest, there's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. She wears a pentagram necklace. It's this dude. Hey, hey. I think we should let him in. So you want to lie to people? Let's just ask, why call it lie? People are neck deep in their own pain right now. I get why, but sometimes if you remind them the way they used to be happy back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get what I'm saying. Life's gotten too bitter lately. Okay, let's let him in. She's wearing a pentagram necklace. Yeah, so I'm not like super into like the whole planet things. I think it's interesting. Like, I would love to learn more about it, but I'm not into it too deeply where I'm like, oh, if this means this about you, like, because I feel like that's kind of putting people in boxes. But what I do like is I do read tarot, and I like using it as a way of like reflecting. But yeah. Alright, looks like nobody's coming tonight. Alright. I can't open. Somebody new is in there. Somebody new. Oh, so many new people here. Looks like all those doors are cracked open a little bit. Okay, we see him playing with his daughter before all hell breaks loose. This is where the kids are dead, right? Yeah. We'll talk to him tomorrow. We'll see if we could have more conversation with him tomorrow. I think the conversation we have is that he talks about not wanting to protect his daughter, so. Alright, let's see. Time to go to sleep. Oh, and I'm a Scorpio. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situations, abbreviated to FEMA. Employees can identify by their yellow hazmat. Okay, we already read this. Finger under the nails. FEMA. Call FEMA. And then the maniac. The maniac on the loose! But yeah, I don't know what is really correlated to Scorpios, but... Okay, so... Have your eyes become red? Your teeth become white? Have your dirt appeared under your nails? Oh, we gotta keep checking us. I forgot, we gotta check ourselves. Okay, we're gonna get the number for the spirit. The spirit people. What language you speaking? I like how the game makes it like hard to tell. Like I like how everybody's got like very different stuff. Like that fire guy, you couldn't tell if he was like a visitor or not, and his aura was straight up like on fire. Like that was cool. Our guy died. No! Our guy died! Who fucking killed him? Was it you, you son of a bitch? It was probably her. It was probably fucking her. Oh my... Wait, I didn't know that they killed the fucking night that they get in. What? Let's talk to her a little bit more. It was fucking her. Want a reading? Actually, I do. I want to see what she says. How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly... What the fuck? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction to the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house... Bro, shut up. It's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Want a reading? I want to test you, bitch. Let me see your teeth. Well, take a look. You got tiny teeth. And you got a lot of them. I mean, they're pretty white. Your inner cosmos is reflected in your eyes, not your teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Alright, let's see about her hands. Let me see your hands. Well, go ahead and look. Brother, I can't see your fucking hands. She looks like a zombie. I can't tell if there's dirt underneath them. I don't need to see them like this. I need to see them like this. Show me the dirt under them. Do you be careful? I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Is it this guy? I don't know who it is. I don't know. We do have energy. Wait, we do have energy drinks. So let's drink the energy drinks. I've looked at his... Maybe I shouldn't have drank that. I've looked at his... I've looked at everything of his, honestly. I shouldn't have drank that. I should have kept it. I looked at his teeth before. And I think I looked at his hands. I think his hands were clean. I already seen his hands. I know his teeth are white too. Fuck. The only thing that was wrong with him was his white teeth. Should we kill him? Let's do it. I don't trust this motherfucker. Do you consider having hands that have lived a full life of capital offense? Sorry, sir, but you're sus. If it makes it easier, killed the same character both as human and as a visitor. What? Killed the same character both as human and both as a visitor. I thought I only killed that guy once. I'm so confused. What did that achievement even mean? Did I... The pictures don't change. The pictures haven't been changing. So do each round, does it change? Where sometimes they're the visitor and sometimes they're not? Oh, he dead now. Okay, he didn't seem like he was a demon. So I think she's a demon. Everybody's dead. Brother, I keep sucking so bad at this game, it's actually insane. Well, let's call our neighbor. 090939. Hello, neighbor! He's just gonna talk about the saving his daughter, I think, actually, so maybe... Yeah, we already talked about that. Okay. Goodbye. Let's talk to the psychic now. 460. I want to see everything of this game. Hello, please connect with your visitor specialist. Who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoid my question. It seems like your visitor has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread in your kitchen? No. Why would I do that? Oh, that's what's a lot. You're not good terms with your spouse spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries. You can work with us. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, all four, it off the table. Tell me. Was that a trick to end the game? Do you consume mushrooms? No. Well then, don't start. Not even kombucha, otherwise it will easier for the spirits to claim your body. I kind of want to take the kombucha and see what happens. Even one sip, the Muslim could have started growing inside you and take control of you like a puppet. Phew, not a simple case, no, not. Alright then, one question, has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Well, that explains it. It's not a visitor, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcism, or exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. You fucking suck! You did nothing! A fee? You need to make a living after all. Would you rate your experience? Yeah, go have yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. Okay. Well, that's all I can do. So, I kind of want to take this and see if we can become a demon. Drink that! I want to become a demon! I think we used that already. Let's go to bed. Somebody knocking at the door. This is when Femma's at their house. Soil samples. Today is the 3rd family day. Who's there? Who goes there? Howdy. What do you want? It's spacious home you got here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I could hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'd be in a few days. Sucker! Shut your ass up! Get the hell up out of here.
Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now, and mind if I sort it out and lay low here for a bit?
Hell nah! What happened?
Where do I even start? I'm cabby, right?
I'm cabby? Oh, so he's a cab driver. So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn femme ass hats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white. You know, kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna, you know, let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help you, yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turned out they wanted me in the slammer too. Why? So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle, and I sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. What do you mean by that? Best boy. What do you mean by that, sir? Why would FEMA want to take you, unless you are also a visitor? You know what? Let him in. Sure, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them yellows. Blink and they'll snatch you up. So, I didn't know that they change each and every time, so you can't remember. Each and every time you can't remember who is a visitor and who's not. That's kind of crazy. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Unless it's just for that particular person. Unless he's both. I'm just so confused of that achievement. I don't understand it. Yet we remain alive. It's strange. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a path in this book. Let's do it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am you. We are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice. Least you'd forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into mine. When the cat's eye meets yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet. Just it'd make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay, bye, fella. Anybody else? No? Is that it for tonight? Okay. I'm fine with that. We got the armed forces. Okay, we saw all that already, so I think we're fine. We don't gotta look at that. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully nobody dies tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measurements to address the ongoing invasion. Bloodshot eyes. Drink the beer. Brewery's beer. You can order it now. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? A federal emergency management agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agents are working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguishable scientists and noted researchers. If FEMA employees appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow instructions. Remember, help us by helping you support FEMA and join the fight against our visitors. Shut your ass up, sucker! Okay, did we read this one yet? Yeah. Cover mysteries and conspiracies. We already saw this one. Okay. So let's talk to our folks. That guy died because we killed him. This guy, don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. Do you still think Fem was coming after you? Not real. I really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to Fema like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just keep passenger and leave me. Instead, they took my car and damn near shoot me, but... Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. You think he's gonna be suspicious of me for asking him questions? Like, me trying to check his teeth or his hands and stuff? Like, this guy's paranoid of Fema. He should be paranoid of me too, because I need to check him. And if he was human... Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when we could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now we have visitors. Hell, maybe next passenger I'll decide to put a bullet in you. Okay. The conversation's over. I need to check you. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I ain't saying no. Just, you'll see for yourself. Yo, he's mad. Look at him. He mad. Take his teeth. Always kind of kept an eye on mine, even whited them when I was a kid. There's a reason to why Fema was coming after you. My folks used to tell me my smile was first thing people see, first impressions and that, all that. Suspicious. Alright, they ain't exactly pretty. You looking hella suspicious. If I didn't, the road rage drive will... All my customers off, Haha. Looking hella sus, buddy. Looking hella die. Work habits, can't shake them. So kinda got insomnia now. Oh, buddy, you was an imposter. How did I know? I fucking knew you bitch ass was an imposter. Come on, man, I ain't exactly stupid. I know you're not taking me for a visitor, you know? You are a visitor. But you're wrong, yeah? You really gonna pull that trigger on this guy? Yep, I am. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want to parts of me lying around. Holy shit, I can't read. Well, he did. I wouldn't be surprised if this bitch is also a fucking imposter. I wish I could ask you. Hold on. What happened to the man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the colors of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me, so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured on the cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? Could you do the same? Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fall into the grasp of suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side. They can help. There are also people experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you contact or connect. I see you might have needed them. You can reach them. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. I think that's the same people that we called previously, but we'll try. So let's check her eyes. She's a fucking visitor too, isn't she? She's a fucking visitor too, isn't she? And also that other guy, when I shot him, nothing crazy happened. Are you crazy? You know, it's just the moon playing tricks, you know. It's not that easy to track her movements. If you kill me, you'll be doomed too! Eternal diarrhea! Well. I didn't see anything happen when she died, so was she not an imposter? She looked like a fucking imposter to me. A different psychic? Well, we got the psychic. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of the mushrooms, and the paper. Fear of the mush. Those is so enchanted. The meat, only tears and parting doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Anyways, I got nobody here. We're on day 4. It says Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Alright. Let's go to the dough. What the fuck? He's always making noises. Good evening. I'm from our house calling around the neighbors, checking the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is to collect more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Okay. Does FEMA have a plan for action? Of course. We can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here with the laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests, yada yada, and send them back. Okay? Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once you have more instructions, we'll provide you instructions to all citizens. You have more reason to worry. You have no reason to worry at this moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No! My buddy! My buddy, pal! My freaking... My buddy! He's gone! Shit! Who the hell it is? What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, raise one eyebrow. He seems unable to answer. Well, obviously. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seemed wet with tears. Okay, let him in, I guess. He nods and steps inside. Let him in, I suppose. Hi, let me in. I forgot to call her dad. What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house and they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them and they killed him. That's so sad. Come in. Hopefully no one fucking kills you, because I want to protect you with my... I want to protect you. This woman with the cat, let her in. What do you want? Crate of beer? You open it, yes or no? How did you... Who are you? I dance, ballet, can you tell? Do I? Sure. I don't know who she reminds me of, so what now? You tell me more? Strange. Did I pass it as you open or no? Okay, let her in. The cat! Come on, kitty. Anybody else? That's it for tonight. Okay, time to go to bed. Kitty. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increased suspects, FEMA announced enacting measure procedures. Okay, hairless armpits, yes. Okay. I got that. FEMA suggests that visitors' phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus fair undisclosed biological threat. For reasons, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection rounds, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Oh, so that's what that paper is for. That's all for now. Okay, suckers. Let's. Oh, hello, kitty. Meow. I like the kitty. Kitty, I like kitty. Pick up kitty. Kitty! 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 Okay, let's... Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? Call us now and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. What the hell? That's pretty cool. That's cool. Could call some random person. Children's Day. We have day 5. We're on day 5. Okay, everything looks normal here. I don't know what this basement is for. I want to see soon. We got this crazy person. Did you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Okay, I need to test your ass. Let me see your teeth. Oh! Okay, we're gonna check, his eyes. Okay, his eyes look fine. I don't know why he can't speak in any language. Let's do one more check. Let's check his armpits. Oh, they're hairy. Okay, he might be fine. He looks like he just can't talk for some reason. Maybe he's mute. Maybe he's mute. That would make sense. Maybe we could learn like sign language or something. So I think he's fine. I don't think he is an imposter. Our poor guy's gone. Do we have any energy drinks? I don't think we do, sadly. Shit! They came and started talking, and daddy. Okay. Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? She doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her own grief. That makes me so sad. It makes me so sad! Got this crackhead lady. Kitty's here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask for yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me in place to place. Say go here, so we went here. I don't want anything. Nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Okay, so I want to freaking kill her. Just because she's hella sus, but I should probably test her first before I do that. And I don't know if the cat's gonna leave if she goes. So I don't think we got anybody else. We have 2 people here. Child Day. That's why the day's called. Oh, we actually have 3 people here. That's why it's called Child Day. Okay, so let's go to sleep. Nighttime. Let's go to the door. This is the fire. Yeah, we saw that. The kid get. Somebody was in the kitchen? Oh, the kid's crying. Brother, come on. Poor kid. Can we hear anything in this room? I mean, he can't talk. So probably not. Good evening. With it from a running routine inspection, don't worry, it'll take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun effect more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. Fine. You misunderstand. It's not a choice. So do they always take her? Okay, we received slip. Hello. So you still hold up here, I see. Wait, did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know what to think of him. Why, feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? What? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in the new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ruh-roh, I don't want to see that guy. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat? How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the line your path. Something terrible comes to meet you, and you are not the cause. Yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps you mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Perhaps they mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Huh? Okay, I gotta listen to the radio a lot. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I already said too much. But for 2 days, yonder testing upon her doom. Halt your scrutiny with a third sunrise. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. This guy wants to bash in again, for real. Oh, I remember this lady. Not that he asked if... Oh, he asked again. He's like, are you home alone? Can I come in and rest for a minute? Yes, you can. I remember you. Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under the window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Damn, that's crazy. You could come in. I won't stay for long. I just need a rest. That's so sad. That's terrible. That'd literally be so sad.
Oh, it's this guy. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with Fama, are you?
Trust me with what exactly?
With, of course, important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking catalogs of state secrets and all, which I plan to make public.
What kind of secrets?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall in from your eyes. Election rigging, proof that the moon landing was fake, government mind control and through fast food, and yes, really, finally, the truth behind potato-flavored chips. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I see the truth.
Yeah, shut your ass up, sucker. Alright, that's all, folks. That's all for today on Child Day. Let's go to sleep. See what tomorrow has for us. Emergency broadcast while I started sleeping. Our sweet... Oh, this is where we get the burn victim. We got the aura image. Every day, spotting visitors get harder and harder. Signs aid, but did you ever find yourself wanting foolproof way? Okay, we read that before. Heat won't stop you. Feel alive with... You're alive. Wow, invigorous energy drink. Clench your favor. Available now. Okay, let's listen to the radio. Do we see the radio with this one? This is a dispatch checking quarantine zone code. Okay, we also saw this before. Today is cashier day. Cha-ching! We got the little kitty cat. Let's pet the cat for today. Pet the kitty cat. Seems to actually like it. Not as grumpy as you thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Can I pick you up? Come with me, kitty! 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 Okay, let's call for rest. 515606.
Can I get some energy drink? A diet Dr. Kelp.
Give me some energy drinks, please. Should we call Fema? Oh, let's do the phone roulette.
Hello.
Hello, you reached phone roulette. We connected you with the perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Da-da-da. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to somebody. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but no one answers. I found out about the phone roulette. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Maybe it's not the best place for me to pour my heart out, but I have no other choice. I know it's not much to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to somebody really helps. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Sure, you could trauma dump on me.
Thanks so much. I think it might be easier if I just tell you a little bit about myself. Actually, in particular, that you'd like to know. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place to find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right through the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's relatively safe miles from anywhere, but it's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell. With this place isn't so bad in comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will be over soon, but I lost faith in a happy ending. What's happening when the sun stops burning? The visitors might have disappeared. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we would never even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner, and I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much and always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any more time for that. I regret not telling him first. That's so fucking sad. ... Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. Oh, we're about to hear some shit about his father. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. Now I have this damn house to myself, or now all I have left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending with you. It wouldn't have been better if it was burned down. Don't say that, pretty much. I can't imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? Life is too short to be shy. For real. For real. Okay. So that's what we have with that. That's kind of cool. I really like that. I want to see if we could call somebody else, but I'm gonna give it a try, just real quick. But if it's too long to read, I'll probably just skip through it fast. I'm just curious if we could only do that one day. Yeah, we could only do it once a day, I think. That's cool. Okay, let's talk to these people. So we got her. I don't think she's an imposter. I want to check myself, though. This guy, I don't think he's a killer. Please don't tell me that girl's dead. Okay. They're safe. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Okay, maybe all the people we have aren't imposters. I want to check myself real quick, because we drank the kombucha or whatever the fuck. I want to check my armpits. Ew. Why your armpit look like that? The fuck? What the hell is that? It looks like a rash or a fungus. Gonna clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. Damn. Sucker. Okay, we cleaned. The fact that her husband's just like laying in a vat of water is crazy. Okay, let's check this guy. By all means, just be aware testing me could lead to learning things you wish you hadn't. What do you mean by that? Let's check his aura. A photo? He don't got aura. Oh, he's got a nice aura. Okay, photos can't be trusted. They can be altered and manipulated, erased into the... Okay, let's test him one more time. Let's check his eyes. Let me see them eyeballs. They're a little bit reddish, kinda, but you seem fine. They're blue. Good. Means they haven't changed on me. When searching for information, you have to keep your eyes pale. Take it all in before you change. It changes the reality. Okay. Do we have any more energy? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we don't. Ugh, cockroach! Disgusting! Today's cashier day. I don't know why it's cashier day, but we ordered something, so maybe that's why. Let's go to sleep. Okay, somebody had to do. Who had to do? We got a freaking Alfred.
Hey, hello, dear boy.
Who are you? Ho 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 ho! We have Santa Claus.
I just am an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The Muslim told me something very troubling, yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Muslim? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for an ordinary folk to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Muslim is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the books of smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is not good at all. No, no, no. The Books of Smile? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I tore out the most important pages, and here, my boy, take them. I'll take them. Alright, I'll take the books, pages. You're a good lad. Give them a read and you'll have quite a moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you get everything sorted. So, once I get everything sorted, what do you mean? So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, get joy and plenty of smiles too, my dear boy. Toodaloo! What a crazy kook. Also, the building's on fire. Rest delivery. Thank you for the delivery. Have a good night. Oh, he remembered now. He's saying it now. Regular. Because it's the second time he came. Anybody else? Hello? I guess no one else is coming. Okay, time to go to bed. Oh, let's actually check the windows. Okay, we've been here before. We've seen this before. It's still cashier day. Okay, so we got the husband with her crying. Dead husband. Wait, but she's inside here though. She's actually inside our house. So how are we seeing her out there? Unless it's another one. People rushing to shelter. Okay, we've seen that too. What the hell is that noise? Oh, she's crying, I think. Okay. Time to go to bed. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of severe unrest are coming in from a neighborhood. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA's forces
have sealed off areas. Please remain inside your home. Stay where you are. Otherwise, for further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. The latest. That's the latest for now. Next up on ads. Next up, a special report on the nature of visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the underground? No, it's neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. It's our new reality. Rumors continuing to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they alien? Walking Dead? Lab theories? According to these, they are just baseline theories. Shows that visitors are human who have come in contact with undetermined biological agents. Method of transmission remains unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe in your being exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline. Stay tuned. Even the hardest workers need a break. Margot cigarettes. You can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Margot says they're for real men. What the hell? Never in my life have I seen a cigarette commercial. The company is not liable for any harm that might cause to your lung or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Available at Food Rest. That guy's starting to look more and more unhuman. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of the apple can you rest. She feeds you with her fruits best. The night will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. We just got one page of that. Interesting. Let's check on our visitors. Nobody there. Nobody there. We got Township Day. We still got these two people here. They definitely don't seem to be visitors. Y'all seem to be good. I should probably check on all these people seem fine, but I guess I should check them. Could use some rest. Is there anything you need for him to be alive? That's all I need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I could drink from that if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You could bring him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's test her. I know her eyes are red from crying, but let's check her photo. I just want to see. That doesn't seem humiliating to you. No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? What? I never said that. I just need to take a picture of you. No words left. Just do what you have to. Leave me alone. I don't need to take a picture of your husband, just you. Happy now? Then leave. Okay, she seems fine with that. I'm just gonna test her one more time. Let me look at your armpits. That's gonna be weird. Are you insane? Please tell me you're insane. If those devils told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first over the edge? For fuck's sakes, I have no words. Why is everybody's armpits got like diseases? Well, may as well take out your own gun. Okay. So she seems fine. Should I drink these energy drinks and check myself? It's a cockroach. Kill the cockroach. I'll save these. I want to save them. Or should I check myself? I kind of want to check myself, actually. You know what? We could get more. I only get more electricity things when I have more people in my house, it seems. So let's check my hands. That was a waste. I should have known that it was going to be clean because I washed my hands. Let's look at our teeth. I've already looked at my teeth. What the fuck am I doing? I should have checked. I think I already looked at my eyes too and my own armpit. So I already checked myself enough. I just wasted that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, let's call people. Should we call the phone roulette? I want to see. What? A second. Let's. Can we call the. Or I can't do it in the same day. I don't think I could do it in the same day. The Russian roulette. Okay, I think it's whatever. Let's check the basement. It says something about mushrooms in the basement. Oh shit. I'll put it in the fridge even now. I kind of want to eat it. Is that what it's saying? We just have mushrooms growing, so let's go put that in the fridge. I don't know what we're gonna do with mushrooms. What a weird mushroom. How'd it even grow in potato? Somebody talked about mushrooms. So now we got a mushroom. I don't know what that mushroom for, but there's like a fly that keeps flying around unless I'm tripping. Okay, let's go to sleep. Hopefully nobody dies. The music just got mad slow now. Kitty, what are you doing on the floor? Sleep on the chair, goddammit. Yo! Okay. What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? I got a dope-ass way to rack in some cash. Wanna hear it? Bustin'. Everyone been about the sun. You can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. And their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Sure, come in. I'm gonna level with you. Yeah, you already got that mushroom. The mustache guy with glasses here. Ew. Gotta bottom that or the Gucci. I would rather have him. Peace, fucker. Okay, who's next? Hello, anyone alive in there? We got freaking Einstein. Mind letting me in? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why would you knock on your own damn head instead? Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. I used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in that now. Graves don't mean nothing anymore. People are just kneeling, keeling over and rotting where they fall. Did you see someone out there? Did you just walk off the job? Sure did, damn it. I digging a grave and someone fell over. Someone and some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached out from the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back and didn't dare to go home. Figured it was safer in the crowd. What the hell? Sure, you could come in. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified of those visitors might be right behind me. Oh my god. Okay, anybody else? Oh, we got the zombie guy. Okay. Yeah, we could... who are you? I'm a fireman. Oh, I already asked that. Okay. What are you doing now? I wanted to keep out the fires. I wish I could have died back there instead. Okay, only thing doing Ryan human kindness. Okay, we'll let you in. I don't think he's a zombie. He also gave us a Fema notice. But that's kind of sus though that he gave that to us. Because like, doesn't that mean he should be reporting to FEMA but he decides not to? I'm confused. Okay, sleep tight. Good afternoon, this news. We bring you more important updates. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Remains unclear at the time, unknown of its attacker, any accomplices. Notably, several individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is harbinger of death, sinister, quiet, drains the soul, whereas an emptiness, distance, funeral grow louder. Bells torn us all, filling our ears with endless dent. Ew, bugs in your ears, filthy, caught in the webs of wax, a infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky. This is so weird the way she's talking. It's almost like the visitor was unless I'm like actually, you know, high or something or getting this wrong, but it seems like she's a visitor that like took over the broadcasting channel to like throw us off, unless that's completely not true. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of course disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Lone shooter mentioned armed group dressed in hoodies. Lockdown and post-course disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue to be scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved. Please now stay tuned. Okay, that's it for today. Let's listen to the radio. See if we watch this one. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what happened there. What the hell you mean? That it wasn't human. Why are they just saying humans attacked it then? They're lying to us. They're lying straight to our face. We got Zombie Man. We should probably check him. Okay, we should, we checked his aura before. What's up, Silver? Sure, pal, nothing to hide. We did the photo. We checked his armpit. Let's check, his eyes are probably gonna be red. His hands are probably gonna be dirty. His teeth are probably gonna be, let's check his teeth. They're yellow. Okay, so I don't think he's, don't cough, judge too harshly, lungs filled with smoke, ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Okay. That's good. And, oh, I forgot about this guy. Wish the visitors would just go underground. How did you become a gravedigger, huh? My job? Yeah, I don't know exactly. Cemeteries kind of like libraries. Kind of like libraries, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suits they had on, their names. And then one day I was digging a fresh hole, right? And normally nothing weird feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, the papers said it. Someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But proof gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappeared, is that like dying all over again? So are the people that are coming back to life, they were previously dead and buried? They're literally zombies. How long have you been on Twitch? I haven't been on Twitch long, but I've been on YouTube for some time. Okay, so let's test this guy. Tick, fine, go ahead, check. I'll wind open. Turned inside out. Turned inside out a long time ago. Okay, let's check this guy's ears. Just ears, nothing fancy. Am I supposed to see like bugs in the ears? Can't be more normal than that. Not burned, not falling off, still here. Still hearing stuff. I wish they had it. Okay. I think with that, it's fine. They're still alive. He said something about somebody with a mustache coming back to life. And he got a mustache. Alright. What's today? Today is Hospitality Day. And it's with an ear. That's funny. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's use 151. Let's see if we could order something today. I'm gonna order some energy drinks. We're not accepting orders right now. Frick. Okay, let's pet the kitty. I don't know what the hell the cat does, but I assume he lets us get mushrooms. And that's the whole purpose. No more mushrooms. We got some freaking pickles in there. What should I eat the mushroom? What does the mushroom do? I ate it! I don't know what the hell that did. This game sucks my head. The cat sees anything. Yeah, the cat sees everything and anything. Look at him. Look at his face. He's the all-seeing eye. This guy's still in here. His hands in his... I don't think we got any imposters. I think the only person that could possibly be an imposter is maybe that guy that was digging the graves, but nobody has died, so... So zombie came back to life? Hello, we're requiring more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks than needed. Wiping out. Hiding visitors only make them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. Okay, I wasn't hiding them. How long is all of this going to continue? And when are you going to get rid of the visitors? We're still studying the causes of these events. Stay out of our way. Dude, this guy's an asshole. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us. I was cooperating. What the? I was just asking questions. This will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone else over, so what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. You're taking 2 people? Speed things up, it's best for us. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. And thanks for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. You never brought back the other people! Not the kid. You don't have to take the kid, bruh. Oh, you didn't need to take the kid. We'll hand it to the visitors. What, sucker? You didn't need to take the kid. That's a zombie. Yes! Your house is perfect! I'm getting JoJo vibes. Maybe something will happen to you due to the shroom? Probably. I'm probably gonna turn into a monster because of it. Well, did you play, any other games? I do. I played tons of other games. If you want to check out my YouTube. And I try to go live every, day at 8 p.m. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death howled, taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We have the harbingers of a new faith, the ordinators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? So what do you want? We must perform a burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death influences is strong. Yeah. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brother trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. What? I'm not exactly burning with the excitement of a at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. I'm confused. Okay, perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will reduce to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened. You think we few are all that carry the torch of faith? Others will come and we will, while you sleep, and douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let's let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Okay, who are your people? Holy crap! Oh, I think we saw this guy.
Keep your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know anything else about me, son.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What is with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? You mean this necklace? Yeah, it's a good term I have to start using that as a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pulled a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here? How long have you been planning to clean the filth?
Hold it! You already asked me your questions, now it's mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. A visitor keeps showing up, but I got a gun of my own. Femma, keep taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who'd be in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Who the hell is that? I trust him with my life. He looked like Daryl from from The Walking Dead. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I just don't get it. Do you not watch the TV? Wait, are you serious? You don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were gone crazy and said that they had to leave right away. And that's what a whole week ago. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't came back. I just keep waiting and they're just gone. The fact that they didn't tell him is benign. It's crazy. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors are crawling up from the ground. The sun is exploding and it's burning us alive. God, what if the sun burns them up? That's a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? You could come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Did I love art? I love art, yeah. I love drawing. I'm definitely, I would say, a creative person at heart. Okay, so we did all of that. Let's go to sleep now. Oh wait, let's check the... Hold up. Group evicted by Femma was settling in your neighbor's ruins. Through little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long will they keep hiding? So, they're hiding from Femma? Wild dogs roam the streets, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you know you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Also, do you see the sun? The burning sun? Oh. Small groups carrying their belongings gathering near. They whisper, careful not to hear by FEMA officers. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So, let's look at the day. Okay, let's go to bed.
He's like an old vampire.
Smells like someone died tonight. Shit! Good afternoon, you are watching the news. At least it wasn't the little girl. FEMA is currently assisting victims of quarantine zone. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agencies have made the following decision. Evacuate residents with temporary housing in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As this reports, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officers earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the authorities. And remember, stay where you are. Await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. What the hell? The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activities. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possibly ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What begins as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incident in the city. Viewers are urging to avoid contact with these new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. What the hell? I could take a look at it after. Okay, so there's nothing on here. Ahem! This is a evicted resident speaking. If Emma kicks you out like they did us, they're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Hermit's place? Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Damn, the people down the block need some food. I don't have any, Buster. When the oh god, I forgot the cult came in my house! These are demons. You look afraid. You observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubts torment me. What lies beyond my life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven or hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, we will ever truly understand her. What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? I dare not question our mentor. Will, for his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith, steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the river of death. Yada yada, shut your ass up. Who are you? Lost souls. Just the countless others walk blind on this earth. Yada yada. Death, yada yada. More religion stuff. How long are you staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. Wish Do not anger, you've done so much for us already. So I couldn't say no. Cutest dog. It's very cute. I don't give out my Discord. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journeys ahead will be long and hard. Okay. So... someone died. It says best son number 1. Who died? He's still alive. Shit, he died. It's gotta be one of the... She's still alive. Damn, like the mute guy couldn't... died. Okay, it's gotta be either him. I don't think it's him. It's gotta be either him or the cultist, but I kinda like was forced to take the cultist. Like I had to take them in. So let's test this guy. Oh no, where did they go? How do you not know, like, what's going on? Okay, just tell me everything's going to be fine. Okay, let's look at his teeth. His teeth got, like, cracks and shit in them. How do you have... My gums bleed sometimes, either from diabetes or because I am kind of stressed. Ooh, that's sus. Alright, let's try it again. Let's look at his armpits. He's got hairy armpits. Maybe it's not him. Does it have to be all these things? Or is it just like 1 or 2? Let's ask this guy. He's like, all of his stuff is gonna be messed up because he's like a burn victim. This is so difficult. Let's try to... Should we test one of these guys? Let's test the middle one. Okay. He's got some crooked ass teeth. So maybe they're not. So then who the fuck? The only person I could think of is maybe the burn victim. I don't know. Someone is a bad guy, and I don't know who it is. Let's call for rest 151606. Let's call. Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes. My Instagram is linked on my YouTube channel. If you want to check, it's like through, if you go to my Beacon AI tab, it's in the bio. You could click on it, and then there's pictures of my Instagram. You could click on that, and then I'll bring you to my Instagram. Crazy how different each run is. Yeah, it is crazy, actually. I wonder if it, like, the people change each time too. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Your delivery will come tomorrow. Perfect. It actually is really crazy. I'm surprised. Okay, should we can't even kill anybody now because I screwed that up. So we're just messed. We're screwed. We just have to see who it is, I guess. Let's go to sleep. Let's view. An armed visitor hunter hold up a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting, crazy vocal yelling. Who will survive in this next world? Not those guys. That's the guy with the freaking teeth and shit. We got World Thank You Day. They're doing some prayers in there. I don't know what they're... Are they killing people? Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Did you not... Did you notice the hinge tucked away in the books of smiles? Yeah, just a waste of precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. What? Was I supposed to read more of the pages? I thought I've read enough. Have a good night. I thought I read enough. Enjoyably surprised, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your inks is deathless. All because of the world. One single word. But what word is it? You know who I mean? Yes, strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why would we try anything new? A gamble of sorts, if there are at least 2 of the US inside your house. Or 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, even so, if there's 2 imposters inside my house, then he does what? Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I'm so confused. Hello, howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit?
I came into town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a little visit. Turns out there's no goddamn place for me to stay where he's working.
How did you get here?
How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God, above the cabbie teeth, the cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he's gonna knock those pearly whites out right out his throat.
So you're from Fema? What did your husband do before that? What, are you from Fema?
I wish. But no, they don't take women figures. Real shame too. I'll be real good at sniffing out the visitors along my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our land and our borders. Caught plenty of them with all kinds of crap on them. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but you could come in, sure. I've never seen you before. I want to see. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living in proper like decent folk. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many fucking people. How many people are there? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's quite quieter out here in the city and everyone's screaming. I hope I could be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. Fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like my own, it's best to swallow in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? What? How did you get grenadine? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepting readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with the final unknowingly world, and I will go gently. Sure, come in. I would, but the cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow, yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dust. I'll kick them out. Fuck them bitches. I don't want the cult here. I don't know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me,
You don't throw the bodies away, do you? That's sad. Keep mine when the time comes. What the hell? Oh, there's more people. Holy sh... Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually, you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Where'd you come from? A hospital downtown? But, well, it's rather a long story. If you would like to be so kind to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Sure, come in. Thank you. I hope the help was here. That guy I know is not a visitor from the demo, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe he is with this game. Who knows nowadays? Okay, a FEMA officer stands on over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Well, it seemed like he just did. We got... Looks like they're finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clues to detectives. Must be wondering how they got up there without a ladder. It's making me question that too. How many days does this go on for? Oh, we saw that already. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Shit! Okay, we removed the cultists. So who the frick is killing these people? Good afternoon. It wasn't the cultist. It's gotta be the fucking burn victim. Or the other guy. It's gotta be the burn victim. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but now fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA deployed a team to address the threat. Agents have also announced a new identified signal of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Investigation into the attacks is still ongoing. Whether the attackers act alone still remain unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, call FEMA. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a report on the unfolding situation in the equilateral belt. Trouble news from countries in the equilateral region tonight. Widespread fire, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was easy to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allowed, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Hello! Oh my god, look at your cool little 2023 icon thing. Matt Greaves, hello. I just got here, so I'm kind of lost. Why can't you kill the visitors anymore? I can still kill the visitors. I just, I'm not sure who I'm supposed to kill at the moment. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, what the hell is... Did that change? Ate that apple, sweet and sour at the same time. There was just a random apple on there? That's weird. I think this guy might be bad news bears. Because he's been possibly killing some people. And I don't know who just died. Why are you blue? Also, I think one of the... I think we threw out one of these cultists, and there was 2 left, and then one of them died. From who? I don't know. I think it was either this guy who did it, or it was this guy. Or, it depends on who comes in the first day. I don't think they kill the first day they come in. So, they could be suspects too. that killed them. If it was like right when they come in, they kill somebody. But I don't think they do that. So I think it is one of these guys. So we're gonna go full throttle in checking. He's got hairy armpits. Let's check this guy one more time. Let's check his eyes. He's got red eyes. I think what would be very obvious is if he had like perfect teeth. Where's your uniform? Boss took it, coughed. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes over everything at the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about the uniform. They forge crease and lines, horseshoes, not a single one made the people. Okay. Let's check your teeth. I think I already looked at his teeth before. Did you meet all of these people last playthrough? No, these are different people. Should we check this guy or should we check... Let's check one of the... Let's give this guy a Fema notice. Get your ass away from us. Go somewhere else. Let's check this guy. I think his arm's like falling off or something. How's your hand? Thought it beats, it bears feelings, no warm remains, only the ache. For quite yada yada. There was a girl I once adored, cherished her time, silence me sad, yet understood fully. Deceived myself, I never truly knew her, perhaps I merely wished to believe I did, yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that love no... Okay. Let's see his teeth. His teeth are a little bit crooked, but they're still pretty nice. Let's go get the energy drinks. Let's check the mofos one more time. Let's check him again. Let's check his eyes. You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be captain obvious or anything, but you know, who big idea was it to call these things visitors anyways? Freaks would have been more sufficient. Okay, let's check this guy one more time. Let's check his armpits. He's got hairy armpits. I've never seen a single person without a hairy armpit. His eyes could just be red because he's crying. This game is freaking hard. I have no idea. Should I just kill everybody at this rate? I have no idea. Like, this is literally... What doesn't make sense to me is I really hope that they don't have it where one round, like one game... I hope that it's not that each time you play, these characters change from being, you know, either imposter or not imposter, but have the exact same photos, because it would make it genuinely impossible for you to actually use the photos to catch these people. So unless they change it each time, but so far from what I've been seeing, it seems like everything's been the same. I don't know. So are the people gonna stay the same? Or was it just that one person? Like, I'm confused. If anybody knows about it, let me know in the chat. So, we also got this guy. That guy I know has, like, the 2 eyeballs. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to sleep. I have a feeling we're gonna die from this cultist. This cultist is gonna kill us. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them. Took the trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. Okay. Shut your ass up. We need more people. The only way to avoid... Okay, where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. Hey, yo! Settle down! The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Where are you going? What is going to take you to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of you agents if nothing you're doing is working? I'ma fight him. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Whether we break the damn door or clear this whole damn rat's nest or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with you too. Should we refuse? Oh! I'm have to refuse. I only have 2 options. Good, I never wanted to see you again. Okay. Goodbye with my characters. That guy's smushed. That's all. Have a nice night. Screw you, buddy. Let's not waste any time. We're about to get screwed right now because I killed 2 of his people. How fare my flock? Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us! Goodbye. Wait, he's not gonna kill us? I'm back!
Try to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses, these places crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on the town or just this block?
How did you spot a visitor?
Well, the same way you do, I guess. The TV really spelled it out for us. The signs enough to pull them out. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me.
Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue Jenna jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl. I'm not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Are you talking about my neighbor? His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Fuck the wife, what you mean? Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Well, blink if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh my god, I have to show him. Show him my eyes. Come on. Use your damn fingers. Open them wide.
I'm one of you. See, I'm one of you.
What? You son of a bitch. Visitor thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. What? What do you mean my eyes aren't red? You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with rage of aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Just shoot him! The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying. Did I... Was I a visitor? I was eating the mushrooms. My eyes were white! Here's shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. Brother! And how many more have he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Is he a visitor? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. Where are the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Because of a scum like you, so many were dead. Wait, did we kill him? People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. Wait, was he a visitor? What, you think no one will fight back? What is happening? I'll crush you. Already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Mine's damned by insanity. I'll drive you deep into the ground. He's just going crazy. I'll drown everything in your blood. What is that? He's crazy! Oh, it's because the mushrooms. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge written by... Well, we got a couple different endings today. I don't think I could play anymore because my throat hurts from reading so much. I wish they had some voice acting. This would make... If they had voice acting, would make this game actually perfect. Because having to read so much is definitely a killer. But it's definitely a really cool game. I like it. It's fun. I like that it's different. I'm definitely probably going to go watch some other people play it. But I will probably, if you guys like this video, make sure to give it a like. I will continue to play tomorrow. If I get a lot of likes on this video, it shows me that you guys like it, on a lot of views, then I will watch it again, or play it again. And then maybe tomorrow we could play again and try to get like different endings, try to just like unlock all the achievements and see what else this game has to offer. I think would be cool. So let me know what you guys think. And yeah. What is this? Collection. Oh, are these the different endings? Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, these are the different endings. So we have... Wow, we have a lot of endings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we have 7. 7 endings. Holy crap, there's a lot of endings. So, thank you guys for watching. And I probably will play more tomorrow, but... Yeah. Anyways. Again, thank you so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed it, give it a like. Let me know how I did in the comments. And I also have a Patreon. I think I'm going to start posting content that gets demonetized, or I'm not really able to show it on YouTube. I'll make it like a membership video so people who are a member can watch it. And I'll probably also paste it over on Patreon as well. And just put like some like other stuff on there at some point. I'll probably make like just like fun videos and post them on there once in a while. But I do have merch as well, so if you want to get yourself something, little something. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you in one of my next ones. Bye!